Is this working? Yep. Alrighty. This time, you started with Demo Days Day 1. Of course, up first, I actually should have had these all pulled up like I did last time. Actually, it'd be better if I don't. Of course, we'll have the name right there. But of course, these are all going to be horror games. Like every single one of them. Because kind of doing a big send-off for Halloween these next 2 days, since I didn't really do much besides Dead by Daylight all month. But, without further ado, let's get into this first one. Abyss Depth Control. I don't have a previous save. It started like most days, rust and the hum of broken neon. Do I need to click? Yeah, I do. I was sitting by the docks, counting how many creds I didn't have. Some dock worker passed by and muttered something I didn't catch. All I heard was one word. Star. I'd heard whispers, everyone had, about the ones they call stars. But I never saw one. Never wanted to. I was broke, drowning in debt. Same. Well, besides drowning in debt. Drowning in debt from a dozen bad choices. Didn't matter if the job was risky. I just needed out. Some woman caught me near the docks and said they needed hands out of habitat. No questions, no forms, just the data pad and a half smile. I signed without reading. She told me to wait, so I did. Then everything went dark. Too dark. Day 1.
You're awake. Good. You signed the paper. Maybe you forgot that you did. This place is the trance. We name it Site 2. You came for money. Whatever. You quit already. The last one survived for 3 days. He broke. Became insane. He hurt something. I went to find him. But it was too late. He died. That was 2 weeks ago. Now it is your turn. You take his place now. So is the... you will see or hear it too. Do not panic. Understand? Just follow the instruction. Are you ready? You're new. Listen. Don't touch anything unless I say. Look right. The pulse. The EMP. Tips the minute. The ice. They watch. Don't overrate it. If you do, you die.
Well, damn.
No. Look left. And the lever. It's power and oxygen. If you hear my line, just put it down. Hold for 6 seconds. Then pull it out. It buys time. Gloves are pulling. Then red. Or go mad. No.
Not needed today. No
Spread
subs
below.
coming. Ignore it. Thanks. Never mind. Stay alive.
It's a sonar transmitter,
Still talking.
but not needed today. Because no subs coming. Ignore it. Thank you. Never mind. Stay alive.
Hear clanking sound. Pull down lever for 3 seconds. Wait until 6 seconds. Don't be late or too long. You'll suffocated. Your sanity drops. Gotta keep a very keen ear out. We move. Whenever you hear sonar ping. Oh, okay. I know what this is. Click the button to pulse the EMP light. Overuse will cause it. Oh, I am not going to remember all this. This is basically Five Nights at Freddy's, I guess. Not what I was expecting. Maybe here's some more. Okay. We haven't heard a clanking sound. Do you want to do that? Okay. Crimson gaze in the deep. Okay, so I guess we gotta wait and keep an eye for. So what are these? Okay. I think I'm understanding this now. I think I'm getting this. I'm not entirely sure. What was that? Why does it say 0? Oh, that's the overheat for this. Okay. 2, 3, 5. I did that wrong. I very much did that wrong. Hold down lever for 3 seconds. Wait until 6 seconds. So I'm guessing these don't do anything? Okay, okay, I think I get it. Pull it down. No. I think I just have to count to 9 after pulling it down. Maybe hold it down for 3 and then let go and then bring it back up. Still nothing here again. Five, 6. Okay, we seem to be good. so here's our time. We about got this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. Okay. Kind of wondering what in here it actually was. Seems to just be something with the, we are going to make it. There we go. We might die here. Or did that go up? Or did that go down? No, it's going down. Okay. We are so close. Our sanity's actually been staying pretty good. We are definitely gonna suffocate. What? I thought I had. I guess not. Oh, I guess I probably gotta wait till that goes down, then hit it again. Because I think we messed up twice with that one thing, we're not going to get it. Oh, no, we did. All right. I sleep in a small bunk room. Feels like a prison. I know, but I need the money. It looked back. Yesterday, I pulled the lever like they said. Tried to stay sane, even while out of breath. Held the light when the signal flashed. I thought it was routine, mechanical. But then the dark moved. For a moment, something stepped into the beam. Something wrong. Eyes, reflective, watching me. Not a shadow, not a malfunction. A shape, still, breathing. That was my first star. I thought the name was a myth. Doc gossip to scare new hires. But it was real, and it saw me. The urban legend. I feel like I'm being watched. The mentor didn't mention it. Just gave the next task like nothing happened. Maybe they knew. Maybe I was supposed to see it. I kept thinking about its eyes. The way it didn't flinch. Like it was waiting. Whatever this place is, it's not just a habitat. It's a cage. And something's on the other side of the bars. Next time, I'll be ready. Will you, though? Like, will you? Okay, another debriefing time.
Welcome back. It's a good start. Though it's your second day. Today the submarine will pass our side. It's the transmitter when you hear a son of a ping. The divers will be there in the last minute. Protect them as well. Just don't kill them if you want. Stay alive.
Okay. We just gotta keep an ear out. Oh, wait, what? The diver is in front of you. Creatures won't approach you directly, but they will target the diver instead. Repel the threat before it's too late. Also, don't hold the EMP pulse for too long. You might end up killing the diver yourself. Oh, wait, that's... I think... Yeah, I messed that up. Whoops. Hold. There we go. Again? Seriously? What do I do? Just die? Okay, guess I die then. Well, this went to shit quick. I can't see anything. Guess I die now because I can't do anything. Wow, okay. That really went to shit quick, huh? Well, let's try this again. Listen carefully.
Welcome back. It's a good start. Though it's your second day. Paid submarine will pass our side. Use the transmitter when you hear a son of a ping. The divers will be there in the last minute. Protect them as well. Just don't kill them if you want. Stay alive.
Okay. Let's... That was send it back, right response. Right? Right? Hey, okay. So we gotta click which way it is. I'm guessing we gotta keep our eye out whenever the eyes are there. Right! I didn't send it back. Failed that one. Nope. Yeah, pretty much. Right, no, wait, that's sonar. That's to the left. What do I do against that? To the left. Okay. That helped. The diver's a friendly creature. Yeah, I have no clue how to fight against this thing at this point. I thought I was supposed to just turn on the EMP. Apparently that's not it. Didn't miss. Okay, no, I haven't missed anything there. That's to the right. Right response. There is no... Yeah, no, we're definitely dead here. How's it going, Spidey? Well, hope things get better for you. That's... Why can't I? There we go. Okay, that's left. Left response. What's bad? This is only day 2. Apparently, there is 5 because our debt decreased by 1,000. I don't know how I'm gonna get through any more days in this, unless it's just 2 nights in the demo. Considering all this said was psychological point. Oh, that's to the right again. Okay. Ping right. Yeah, I was not expecting this to be this intense, really. Still don't know what it means by diver right in front. I'm assuming it means on the little sonar thing here. So don't think we can die from oxygen loss. At least in the demo here. Sonar again to the left. Left response. Don't know what these things do. The launcher was told to delete and start fresh. They assumed I exported my settings. I did not, so I'd have to... Ooh. Hopefully it goes well. I don't know how difficult that'd be. Thought I heard something there. That's sonar again. To the left. Well, at least most of it's back. I'd probably wind up being too annoyed to even try for any of getting it back. Be like, nope, that'll be a tomorrow thing. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. You can... Anything you didn't like about the old ones, you can fix, I guess, fairly easily. This has been far too quiet compared to how the other night went. Oh, that's sonar. To the right. Right response. Whew. So I'm guessing if I get it wrong, that's when it'll, the fact this hasn't went off kind of terrifies me. But if I get it wrong, that's when the thing appears. Quiet for now. You know, I didn't have that on. That's sonar. It's just sonar. Okay, left response. left response. Should probably close it just in case the thing pops back up. Wait.
Is anyone there? Am you here? Still holidays.
I wasn't supposed to respond to this thing. I'm pretty sure they said that on day one. I'm like 50% sure. Remember what they said? Do not do whatever it says. Sonar again, to the right. Ping right. Don't like the fact that ever since I actually have my finger on the control to repel the creature, it hasn't attacked once. Well, it looks like we're actually getting through this thing. So I'm guessing you can't actually die from oxygen deprivation. Like, well, at least in the demo. That'll probably be implemented in the main thing. What the heck? There was a person in there. Day 3. The diver arrived late. I thought they weren't coming. I was ready to face it alone. But then, motion. Suit lights in the black. They drifted into frame, just barely holding position. One wrong signal, and it would have been over. But I got it right. We exchanged a few words through the static. Not much, just vague affirmations, heavy breathing, some kind of thank you. For a second, it felt normal, like two people doing a job. I wasn't alone in that moment. And more than that, I did something right. I didn't panic, didn't freeze, didn't kill them. They didn't vanish. They lived because I was useful. I held it together. For once, I held it together. But I still see those eyes. The star was there, close, too close. It pulsed, and everything screamed. Did I push it away, or did I bring it closer? The mentor logged the job complete. No mention of what I saw. No mention of them, just another box checked. But I know what happened. Even with someone alive out there, I don't feel safer. I feel like bait. And the star, it didn't just pass through. It lingered. Longer than before. Too long. Watching how I handle success. Learning how I react when I win. Okay. This isn't our office. Oh, we're moving. Real quick. Actually, that's down there. No, I can't. Okay. You know, of all the things I was expecting, I want to say 80s, 90s style anime character at the front desk was not what I was expecting at all. Press E to interact.
Hey, you finally woke up.
You were trying to cross the border.
Yesterday was my first penance dive. I was nervous. But you were there. Seems everything's going to be fine. Hopefully. I guess I will motivated.
Relying on me more is probably a bad idea.
Sorry. Thank you.
Okay, that... Definitely not what I was expecting to have happen. Oh. Yeah, like... There we go. What is... I can't see anything there. Let's just go to the next day. Unless we can go in this door. Oh, there we go. In the demo version of this game, stay tuned for the full release. More horrors, more stories, and more depth await. Thank you so much for your support. It means everything to the prize. Special thanks all over the test for your priceless feedback. Commissioners, Discord friends, supporters, you. That was definitely interesting. Like, it'll be cool to see, like, whenever they flesh the rest of it out. And it definitely is a well-made Five Nights at Freddy's clone. Was not expecting an old school anime a woman to be sitting at the front desk though. But all right. Let's see. Where is their Steam? Let me load up this next one. Okay, let's task manager this. Scene. Up here. Or do I need to capture this in a different way? May have to wait if I have to capture it in a different way. Actually, I could probably do that real quick. Where is it? Window capture. That works. And we will just... That is going to disappear once I go into the thing. Let me make sure. Game capture... I'm not now playing. Not audio input capture. That was my mic. Game capture off. Where is... Oh, whoops. Capture audio. I just had to do this way for so long. Yes, desktop audio would work for this. Let me see. Okay, yeah, the music's there. Can I... Let me do one thing real quick. I think I need to set something up again. I mean, I guess it'll probably show here. There we go. Hopefully this works correctly. Oh, wait, no, something's not working right. Where did I mess up? Window capture. Okay, that's... Window capture, yes. Game capture is actually working now. We can start that back up. Right, everything good on that end, yes. Okay, that works too. Alright.
Bueno, otro muerto más. 3 de junio, dentro de la Casa Blanco, kilómetro 14 de El Junquito. Hace frío. El comedor está hecho un desastre. Sillas caídas y la mesa movida. La escena grita pelea, pero es como si la violencia hubiera durado exactamente 10 segundos. Muy distinto al salvajismo que suelo cubrir. No hay caos de delincuencia, ni se robaron nada. Esto es íntimo. Parece una fotografía congelada de un momento horrible. Veamos qué más cuenta el resto de la casa.
Okay. Yeah, I know very little about these games. This one was actually recommended by Jester. We actually got 2 from him and 1 from Gabby. And I just didn't look into them, and they look cool. I was like, yep, we're doing this. Sweet. Original PlayStation. Okay, door's locked. There. Oop, can we go in here? That's how we do that. So far, everywhere. Oop, we got an open door. What do we got inside? Pickaxes. Keys.
Unas llaves. Veamos qué puerta abren.
Okay. Can't grab that. Or this gonna be like Silent Hill. Not Silent Hill, Resident Evil. Oh, not that one. Zoom in.
¿Y esta vaina? Un camino de sangre. Ya empezamos.
That was not here a second ago. Either that or I'm just... Something's definitely changed here.
¿Y tú todavía no te quieres abrir? Heladilla. Así no vamos a llegar a ningún lado.
Okay. So... Downstairs then? Okay, every door one more time.
La casa definitivamente está cambiando. Un poco melodramático para mi gusto. Pero supongo que cada muerto tiene su estilo.
We've got some doors over there. We're going to start with the one door this way. Actually, there's 2 doors this way. Oh. That's going to be our door, right? Why? Maybe not? Let's go check another door. That one. Okay, so it works there. So why didn't that work over here is the question. Oh, wait. I know what's happening. Or do I? I don't. Never mind. I'm not as smart as I thought I was. Is this going to be a PT situation? Now if we go back up there, is it going to be completely different? No, still looks the same. Nothing there. That door's already open, but we'll check it again. Thought there was a note there for a second. Was it that button? Alright, let's head back down and check the doors down here again. Definitely just missing whatever door we're needing. Or at least how to open it. You know what? Refrigerator door? Nope. No snack. Nothing. That's the only one with green that doesn't give us that thing, and like it just doesn't work when we press it. Be a little further away from it. Wait, something's happening. It's opening. Yes. Okay, I don't know why that wasn't working, but alright. Well, now we're locked in here.
Isabel, al fin pudiste conocer a Julie y al chamo. Ya era hora. Espero que se lleven bien. Gracias por acceder a ayudarme con mamá. Estaré más que todo en Maracay por trabajo estas semanas, pero me escaparé para acá cuando pueda.
We'll let him
Te
finish
aviso antes de
talking
llegar.
first.
Lo de mamá, medicinas y demás está pegado en el corcho de aquí. Por favor, sigue eso al pie de la letra. Es súper importante. Entre las mañas de mamá y el pocotón de pastillas ya la cabeza no me da para más. Arriba en el depósito te cuadraré unas colchonetas. Ese cuarto está hasta el techo con santos y vírgenes de mamá, pero fue el único hueco que conseguí para que duermas. Disculpa la incomodidad. Mil gracias otra vez, tu hermano.
Alright. Isabel, you finally got to meet Yuli and the kid. It was about time. I hope you all get along. Thanks for agreeing to help me with Mom. I'll be mostly in Maracay for work these weeks, but I'll slip over here when I can. I'll give you a heads up before I arrive. Everything for Mom, medicines, and the rest is pinned to the cork board here. Please follow it to the letter. It's super important. Between Mom's quirks and all those pills, I'm at my wit's end. I fixed up some mats for you upstairs in the storage room. That room is packed to the ceiling with Mom's saints and virgins. But it was the only spot for you to sleep. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thanks a million again, your brother. Okay. I'm not pressing anything. Okay, so let me do stuff again. This is going to be important later. At least I assume it will be. Drill. Is that it?
Veo que encontraste el hilo, Ana. Hola, Alma. Mira, esta casa tiene algo. Anda cambiando. Es todo muy tétrico. Céntrate, Ana. El camino se está revelando frente a ti. Ya sabes cuál es tu trabajo. Limítate a escuchar los ecos de sus llantos. Y no metas las manos en lo que no debes. Que te conozco. Ok, jefa.
So, all I'm hearing is touch everything. Her vision's going a little wonky there. Is there a proper word for that? How's it looking on stream? I'm getting these massive... Oh yeah, it's happening there too. Which tells me one thing. Which door is the monster hiding in?
Así que esta es la fulana casa de la montaña. Entrar aquí por primera vez. Pero algo más, no sé, más tétrico, con tanta historia encima. Pero es solo una casa vieja. Bastante descuidada, la verdad. Huele a encierro hasta con las ventanas abiertas. Si no fuera por el poco de santos y vírgenes, capaz hasta creería que es una casa normal. Mi madre está igualita. Más vieja, obvio, pero con esa misma mirada que parece saberlo todo. Siempre con esa actitud de que lo puede mandar a uno. La vi y sentí la misma rechera que tengo guardada en el estómago desde hace 30 años. Desde que nos jodió la vida y quebró a mi papá. Y yo aquí preguntándome otra vez por qué me meto en estos líos por Carlos. Como si por ayudar fuese a resolver algo que ya pasó. Él ni siquiera está, solo dejó la nota y se fue a Maracay. Su esposa, Julie, al menos parece cuerda. El chamo, el hijo de Carlos, ese sí me dejó pensando. En fin, menos mal que Carlos no está. No podría aguantar a Carlos y a mi mamá juntos. Necesito un respiro para procesar este sitio y a la dueña. Espero que ninguno de estos santos se mueva en la noche mientras duermo.
Alright, May 18th, 2004. So this is the infamous house on the mountain. Coming here for the first time. I expected something else. I don't know, more grim with all the history attached to it. But it's just an old house. Pretty run down, honestly. Smells musty even when even with the winds open. If it weren't for the horde of saints and virgins, I might even think it's a normal house. My mother looks the same. Older, obviously, but with the same all-knowing look. Always with that attitude like she can just order you around. I saw her and felt the same damn rage I have had knotted in my stomach for 30 years. Ever since she ruined our lives and broke my dad. And here I am, wondering again why I get myself into these messes. For Carlos, as if helping could fix something that's long past. He's not even here. He just left the note and went to Maracay. His wife Yuli at least seems sane. The boy, Carlos' son, he really got me thinking. Anyway, thank God Carlos isn't here. I couldn't stand Carlos and my mother together. I need a breather to process this place. And the owner. I hope none of these saints decide to move in the night while I'm sleeping. Oh, well, that's definitely going to happen. Alright, which one of you are jumping me? This is lagging like crazy. Something wicked this way comes. Hey, we're downstairs now, in the basement. That's why, okay, I get what's happening. Oh, I definitely get what's happening now. And unfortunately, there's nothing that I can do about this one. Because this is a, I'm trying to think what the word is, because I actually studied about this the year I went to college for game design. Basically, everywhere we go is already pre-rendered this way, when it should be cut off.
No sé por qué coño acepté venir a esta vaina. Ya la espalda no me da para más con esa colchoneta en el piso, rodeada de todo este santería. Y para colmo teniendo que calarme a la doñita, que en inválida deja su actitud prepotente ni sus comentarios venenosos sobre cómo una debería vivir la vida. Al principio no entendí por qué necesitaban que yo viniera a ayudar, pero cuando vi el bendito horario que dejó Carlos, caí en cuenta. Julie no puede sola con el chamo y el manual de instrucciones que dejó Carlos para atender a la reina de la casa. Necesitaba otra pendeja que le cargara el muerto. Él me dijo que le salió una oportunidad de trabajo en Maracay por un tiempo y no lo podía dejar pasar. Pero a veces me preocupa que haya dejado el pelero y nos dejara a nosotras dos cuidando a esta vieja para siempre. Yo solo espero que este tiempo alejado de todo este ambiente lo ayude a tomar un respiro, replantearse algunas cosas. 25 años separado ya fue suficiente tiempo. Me gustaría tener a mi hermano de vuelta. Y como si dormir entre este perolero y el polvo acumulado no fuera suficiente, ahora además se va la luz día sí y día también. Qué tortura estar fuera de Caracas. Anoche nos quedamos a oscuras casi 3 horas. 3 horas. Lo bueno es que si hay algo que sobra en esta casa son velas. Se puede ir la luz una semana entera y seguiríamos teniendo velas para iluminar toda la cuadra.
Alright. May 28th, 2004. I don't know why the hell I agreed to this mess. My back can't take another day on that damn mat on the floor, surrounded by all this religious paraphernalia. And to top it all off, having to put up with the hag, who, even being crippled, doesn't drop her arrogant attitude or her venomous comments about how one should live their life. At first, I didn't get why they needed me to come help, but when I saw that blasted schedule Carlos left, it clicked. Yuli can't manage alone with the kid in the instruction manual Carlos drew up for pertaining to the queen of the house. He needed another sucker to be left holding the bag. He told me he got a job opportunity in America for a while and couldn't pass it up. Sometimes I worry he's just bolted and left the two of us stuck looking after this old woman forever. I hope that this time away from this whole environment helps him take a breather and rethink things. 25 years apart was long enough. I'd like to have my brother back. And as if sleeping among all this junk and the accumulated dust wasn't enough, now the power goes out practically every single day. What a torture to be away from Caracas. Last night we were in the dark for almost 3 hours. 3 hours. The good thing is, if there's one thing we have plenty of in this house, it's candles. The power could go out for a whole week and we'd still have enough candles to light up the entire block. Okay, what's going to be behind us this time? Oh, nothing. Same place. Right? No. We're downstairs again. Stop putting me in the basement. Ooh, lag's cleared up too. Okay, we must be on the last loop for this area. Know where it wants us to go. But explore first. Okay.
Ya van unas cuantas semanas en esto y mi mamá parece estar un poco más estable. Menos quejas. Incluso Yuli comenta que la nota con más energía. Qué ironía, ¿no? Una es una buena hija y cumple con el bendito tratamiento y ella va y se recupera. Me atrevería a creer que se recuperó solo para tener más fuerzas para pelearme cuando toca ayudarlo a hacer cualquier vaina. Carlos vino este fin de semana, por fin. Y se ve mal, está hecho un trapo. El cansancio se le nota de lejos. Y esa preocupación constante que ya es parte de él, pero más marcada. Obvio que me inquieta, es mi hermano, con todas sus cosas. Cuando esto se acabe ya noto que cuidar a la vieja lo tengo que ayudar, por el bien de él y de su familia. Con la mejoría de mi madre, el ambiente general de la casa está distinto, menos cargado, se siente en el aire. Carlos mismo, a pesar de que parece estar en su propio mundo, tuvo el detalle de armarme una base para las colchonetas con unas maderas que tenía por ahí antes de irse otra vez a Maracay. Ahora al menos no estoy durmiendo casi sobre el polvo. Algo es algo, supongo.
Alright. Been a few weeks of this, and my mother seems a bit more stable. Fewer complaints. Yuli even says she seems more energetic. What a joke. You try to be a good daughter and follow the damn treatment, and then she just goes and recovers. I dare to think she only got better to have more strength to pick a fight with me when it's time to help her with whatever little thing. Carlos came to visit this weekend, finally, and he looks awful, like a complete wreck. You can see the exhaustion from a mile away, and that constant worry that's already a part of him. But even worse than normal, it worries me. Obviously, he's my brother, warts and all. When this is over, and I don't have to look after the old hag anymore, I have to help him, for his sake and his family's. With my mother's recovery, the general atmosphere in this house is different, less heavy. You can feel it in the air. Carlos himself, despite how lost in his own world he seems, had the decency to build me a base for the mats, with some wood he had lying around before heading off to Maracay again. Now at least I'm not sleeping right on the dust. It's something, I guess. Well, we're not in the basement anymore. No, I'm good. I'm good. Nope. Go ahead and close that. Okay. So when's it gonna jump scare us? Jeez. Christ.
¿Qué coño? Ya no estoy en la casa. ¿Qué es este sitio?
I even knew that was coming. That's the worst part. Like, it showed me I was about to get jump scared. I just was like, okay, maybe not.
Hoy estaba ayudando a mi mamá en el baño, la misma rutina de todos los días. Y un momento a otro se le viraron los ojos, se puso tiesa y en el desespero se resbaló y se dio un coñazo en la cabeza que sonó horrible. Un desastre total. Corrimos como unos desesperados con ella para el hospital. 20 kilómetros de carretera mala que parecieron eternos. Para llegar y que me digan que está grave, inconsciente y a esperar. Postrada en una cama, conectada a un poco de tubos. Y yo me quedé aquí plantada, cuidándola, como si no tuviera mejores cosas que hacer con mi vida. Y para rematar, desde que se corrió la voz de que mamá Mercedes está delicada, esto se volvió un peregrinaje. Un desfile de gente que no he visto en mi vida, que ni sabía que existían, todos con cara de dolor, dejando velitas, flores baratas y estampitas de santos como si esto fuera la tumba de un profeta. ¿De dónde carajo sale tanto fanático? Deben ser los restos del grupito que tenían, los que todavía le prenden velitas a la Madre Santa. Un circo es lo que es. Estoy harta. Lo único que pido es que Carlos aparezca de una buena vez, que se haga cargo de su mamá y de este gentío. Yo ya hice mi parte.
Alright. June 6, 2004. Today I was helping my mom in the bathroom, same old routine, when all of a sudden her eyes rolled back. She went stiff, and in the panic, she slipped and smacked her head so hard it sounded horrible, a complete mess. We rushed like mad with her to the hospital, 20 kilometers of bad road that felt like an eternity, only to get there and be told she's in a grave condition, unconscious, and we have to wait. Bedridden, hooked up to a bunch of tubes, and me stuck here as if I didn't have better things to do with my life. And as if that wasn't enough, ever since word got out that Mother Mercedes is unwell, this place has turned into a pilgrimage, a parade of people I've never seen in my life, didn't even know existed, all with mournful faces, leaving little candles, cheap flowers, and holy cards, as if this were a prophet's shrine. Where the hell do so many followers come from? I'm assuming they're the remnants from that little group they had. The ones who still light candles to the Holy Mother at the circus, that's what it is. I'm fed up. The only thing I ask for is that Carlos show up once and for all, to take charge of his mom in this crowd. I've done my part already. Okay, see where we go next. Through the darkness. You the one that jumped this old lady? Well, we know how that went.
¡Ay, coño de la madre! ¿Qué?
¿Ves lo que pasa cuando tocas lo que no debes? Te advertí que fueras con cuidado.
Ya va, ya
Sorry.
va, ya va. ¿Yo cómo coño iba a saber qué es este sitio, Alma?
Escúchame. Este hilo se está enredando. Algo o alguien está interfiriendo. Ese peluche, ese recuerdo no debía estar allí. No sé cómo llegó ahí. Esto se volvió peligroso, Ana. Tengo que sacarte de ahí.
All I seen was a plush monkey and I wanted to touch it. Okay.
Carlos llegó de Maracay justo en el momento en que estaban dando la noticia de la muerte de mamá. Su reacción todavía me da vueltas en la cabeza. Al principio Carlos no lloró, se quedó como mudo, con los ojos pegados a la puerta de la habitación donde estaba mamá. Después su cara se retorció como si le estuvieran estrujando las tripas. Empezó a gritar, pero no eran gritos de dolor normal. Daba miedo. Nos acusaba, ahí mismito, en el hospital. Empezó a señalarme, luego a Julie, chillando que nosotras teníamos la culpa, que si hubiéramos rezado bien, que si no fuéramos unas desviadas de fe, su mamá seguiría con nosotros. Se golpeaba la frente con el puño cerrado, una y otra vez, mientras lloraba desconsolado. Se le tiró a una de las enfermeras que intentó calmarlo, gritándole que trajeran un José Gregorio para prenderle una vela. Tenía los ojos pelados, sudando, le temblaban las manos. Parecía un loco. Y ahí fue que empezó a rezar a los gritos, con los brazos abiertos hacia el techo. Yo ni sé qué rezaba, pero sonaba como que estaba regañando a Dios. La gente no sabía dónde meterse. Tuvieron que venir varios enfermeros para controlarlo y llevarlo a un cuartico para que se calmara. Esa imagen, la de mi hermano arrastrado mientras seguía balbuceando rezos, eso no se me va a olvidar fácil. En esto se convirtió mi hermano después de todos esos años con esa mujer.
Alright. June 7th, 2004, Carlos arrived from America right when they were giving the news of Mom's death. His reaction still haunts me. At first, Carlos didn't cry. He stood there as if mute, his eyes glued to the door of the room where Mom was. Then his face twisted as if his guts were being wrung out. He started to scream, but they weren't normal screams of pain. It was terrifying. He accused us. Right then and there, in the hospital, he started pointing at me, then at Yuli. Then screeching that it was our fault, that if we had prayed properly, if we weren't faithless deviants, his mom would still be alive. He was hitting his forehead with his closed fist over and over while crying inconsolably. He lunged at one of the nurses who tried to calm him, yelling at them to bring a Jose Gregorio to light him a candle. His eyes were bulging, he was sweating, and his hands were shaking. He looked like a madman. And that's when he started to pray at the top of his lungs, arms wide open towards the ceiling. I don't even know what he was praying, but it sounded like he was scolding God. People didn't know where to look. Several nurses had to come to restrain him and take him to a small room to calm down. That image of my brother being dragged away while still babbling prayers, I won't forget that easily. This is what my brother became after all those years with that woman. Nope, and we're in another loop. Maybe not? Maybe not. It's maybe just because it was loading. Well, it'd be rude of me not to come up and see what's happening.
Es un nudo.
No te acerques, Ana. No sabes qué hay del otro lado de ese recuerdo. Este hilo se está torciendo, ya no es seguro seguirlo.
¿Y qué quieres que haga? ¿Que me quede aquí sentada a esperar un milagro? No veo otra salida, Alma. Tenemos que entenderlos, es lo que siempre me has dicho. Es la única manera.
They're gonna all turn and look at me, aren't they? Do we pull up a chair?
Andrea, me encanta tu cartera. Algún día que baje a Caracas me tienes que llevar a donde la compraste.
Claro, un día vénganse a la casa a comer y nos escapamos al mercado que está cerca, como agradecimiento por invitarme a comer hoy.
Okay. I'm guessing everyone. Oh,
Coño, este pastillo se ve más bueno. Al fin puedo comer la comida real de Julie y no ese patuque que hacíamos antes.
Ella siempre ha cocinado rico. Por eso me casé. A mamá le gustaba el pasticho de Julie.
okay, so this is Carlos. That's Yuli. This is Isabel, I think was her name. I'm guessing this is the son who isn't named yet.
¿A ti te gusta el pasticho, Carlitos?
Él es un chamo de pocas palabras, no habla mucho, pero le encanta el pasticho. A cada rato me pide que haga pasticho.
No habla mucho. ¿Y siempre ha sido así o es algo reciente?
No, es algo de toda la vida. Siempre anda como en su mundo. Es un chamo tranquilo, se la pasa dibujando.
Bueno,
Yo estoy tranquila, sabiendo que él no me va a salir con una vaina. Tú sabes, una siempre tiene miedo de que un hijo se te vaya a ir por el mal camino.
¿y cómo está llevando la pérdida?
Bien,
Got it
bien.
backwards.
No nos ha dicho nada. Él está tranquilo.
Carlitos, yo quiero ver tus dibujos. Más tarde me los muestras, ¿sí va?
Okay. So we need to find.
¿Qué son esas?
Deja, no preguntes eso.
Esto.
No hace falta, Carlos. Yo le explico después qué es.
Esta es la Madre Santa. La madre de todo lo vivo, todo lo que vivió y todo lo que vivirá. ¿Qué pasa? No puedo hablar de esto. Mi mamá creía mucho en ella. Dedicó toda una vida a su devoción.
No es eso, Carlos.
Lo que pasa es que tú nunca respetaste sus creencias. Pero tu amiga preguntó. A lo mejor ella está más interesada que tú. Yo solo le estoy respondiendo.
Y ya le respondiste. Déjalo así.
Okay.
Andrea, Isabel me dijo que eras maestra de primaria.
Ujú, de tercer grado.
¿Y te llevas bien con los niños? Ay, a mí nunca se me dio bien el trato con los niños.
Son difíciles. Al principio era una batalla
Andrea,
constante, pero
ok.
con el tiempo empecé a sentir la energía de los niños.
La energía.
Sí, bueno, tú sabes, se los ves a los ojos y es como que ya sabes si vienen a clase con ganas de alborotar o si se separaron con el pie izquierdo.
¿No sientes otro tipo de energías, Andrea?
¿Cómo así?
Energías, pues. No entras a veces en un cuarto vacío y sientes un escalofrío en la espalda. Como si te estuvieran respirando en la nuca.
Uh-oh, it froze. I'm gonna come back. Come on. Okay, looks like that would be the end of this one. We'll try to reload it. Close that program. Relaunch it. Continue. Okay, good. We didn't go too far back.
Alma es un nudo.
No te acerques, Ana. No sabes qué hay del otro lado de ese recuerdo. Este hilo se está torciendo, ya no es seguro seguirlo.
¿Y qué quieres que haga? ¿Que me quede aquí sentada a esperar un milagro? No veo otra salida, Alma. Tenemos que entenderlos, es lo que siempre me has dicho. Es la única manera.
Okay, so it was... Bag.
Andrea, me encanta tu cartera. Algún día que baje a Caracas me tienes que llevar a donde la compraste.
Claro, un día vénganse a la casa a comer y nos escapamos al mercado que está cerca. Como agradecimiento por invitarme a comer hoy.
Oye, este
Gray.
pastel se ve más bueno. Al fin puedo comer la comida real de Julie y no ese patito
Oh,
que
wait.
hacíamos antes.
Ella siempre ha cocinado rico. Por eso me casé.
Isabella. The boy isn't
A
here.
mamá le gustaba el pasticho de Julie.
Was...
¿A ti te gusta el pasticho, Carlitos?
Oh.
Él es un chamo de
That's
pocas
where he's supposed to
palabras,
be.
no habla mucho, pero le encanta el pasticho. A cada rato me pide que haga pasticho.
No habla mucho. ¿Y siempre ha sido así o es algo reciente?
No, es algo de toda la vida. Siempre anda como en su mundo. Es un chamo tranquilo, se la pasa dibujando.
Bueno,
Yo estoy tranquila, sabiendo que él no me va a salir con una vaina. Tú sabes, una siempre tiene miedo de que un hijo se te vaya a ir por el mal camino.
¿y cómo está llevando la pérdida?
Bien, no nos ha dicho nada. Él está tranquilo.
Carlitos, yo quiero ver tus dibujos. Más tarde me los muestras, ¿sí va?
Have to walk around? Oh, okay.
¿Qué son esos?
Deja, no preguntes eso.
Esto.
No hace falta, Carlos. Yo le explico después qué es.
Esta es la Madre Santa. La madre de todo lo vivo, todo lo que vivió y todo lo que vivirá. ¿Qué pasa? ¿No puedo hablar de esto? Mi mamá creía mucho en ella. Dedicó toda una vida a su devoción.
No es eso, Carlos.
Lo que pasa es que tú nunca respetaste sus creencias. Pero tu amiga preguntó. A lo mejor ella está más interesada que tú. Yo solo le estoy respondiendo.
Y ya le respondiste. Déjalo así.
Andrea, Isabel me dijo que eras maestra de primaria.
Ujú, de tercer grado.
¿Y te llevas bien con los niños? Ay, a mí nunca se me dio bien el trato con los niños.
Son difíciles. Al principio era una batalla constante, pero con el tiempo empecé a sentir la energía de los niños.
La energía.
Sí, bueno, tú sabes, se los ves a los ojos y es como que ya sabes si vienen a clase con ganas de alborotar o si se separaron con el pie izquierdo.
¿Y no sientes otro tipo de energías, Andrea?
¿Cómo así?
Energías, pues. No entras a veces en un cuarto vacío y sientes un escalofrío en la espalda. Como si te estuvieran respirando en la nuca.
Bueno, sí, claro, como todo el mundo. De chiquita me daba miedo estar sola.
¿Has visto fantasmas alguna vez, Andrea?
Uy, todo el tiempo. Yo le cuento a Isabel y ella nunca me cree, me ve como si estuviera loca. Pero no estoy loca, Yuli, te lo juro.
Andrea, cállate.
Yo cuando era niña una vez me perdí en el cementerio. No veía a mi mamá. Y entre la gente vi a un señor de traje con sombrero y bigote. Él me dijo dónde estaba mi mamá. Yo le pedí la bendición y todo al señor, no sé ni por qué. La cuestión es que encontré a mi mamá y cuando me volteo, el señor ya no estaba.
Gracias por venir, Andrea. Creo que lo veo. Lo veo en ti, tú tienes algo como una luz. Mamá decía que había gente que estaba en contacto con el mundo de los espíritus. Los espíritus los ven con mejores ojos. Mamá era materia. A lo mejor tú también, Andrea.
Carlos, no vayas a empezar. Deja de hablar pajuatada. Julie organizó esta cena para que pudiéramos estar tranquilos en familia, para acompañarnos en el luto. No te pongas a decir vainas raras.
No son vainas raras, Isabel. Es importante. Ella dice que ve cosas, que siente energías desde chiquita. A lo mejor es materia. ¿No lo entiendes?
No, Carlos, no entiendo. Cuando se ponen a hablar de eso no entiendo un carajo.
Pues deberías. Si entendieras, podrías haber hecho más por ella. Ese día mamá le bajó un muerto. La podrías haber guiado mejor.
A tu mamá le dio un infarto, Carlos. No fue nada de santos ni espíritus, se murió de un infarto.
¿Tú qué coño vas a saber, Isabel? Si hasta Andrea es materia y tú no te habías dado cuenta. No entiendes media mierda. Mira, a la hora cierta. Mamá nos está observando.
Listo, nos vamos. Gracias por la comida, Julie. Voy a recoger mis cosas del cuarto.
Okay. Ooh, that was a massive black spike. All right. What do I... Oh, wait, this is open now. Guessing
Esto
back
es
up.
simple, solo hay que seguir adelante, jalar del hilo, pero no hace caso, ella cree que se las sabe todas.
Guessing back to the room.
Está loco. Carlos ya no es mi hermano. Es todo lo que esa mujer le metió en la mente. Lo vi en sus ojos. El mismo veneno que tenía su mamá cuando creía que el mundo debía arrodillársele. Esa mujer es una maldición que no se acaba ni muerta. Intenté ayudar. Por Julie, por el chamo. Dios sabe que lo intenté, pero ya no puedo más. No voy a quedarme a ver cómo esta casa termina de caerse a pedazos. Me arrepiento de haber arrastrado a Andrea a este peo también.
June 10th, 2004. He's insane. Carlos isn't my brother anymore. He's everything that woman drilled into his head. I saw it in his eyes. The same venom his mother had when she believed the world should kneel before her. That woman is a curse that won't end, not even in death. I tried to help, for Yuli, for the kid. God knows I tried. But I can't anymore. I'm not going to stick around and watch this house eventually fall apart. I regret dragging Andrea into this mess as well. Alright, what do we got
Alma,
here?
¿sigues ahí? Alma, este sitio no me gusta nada. Alma, háblame. ¿Qué es esta locura? Alma, por favor, no me dejes sola.
One second here. I have to do some real quick. I'll be right back. Where did I set the headset? What button, man? Alright. Did I turn off the mic when I left? No, I did not. Never guess what? It froze again! Close the program. If it starts back up at the table, we're just gonna have to call that. Leave for 5 seconds and it, not 5, that was like probably a minute or so. Okay, it starts back up right here. So we can continue. Maybe. Well, that actually works a little better this time.
Alma, ¿sigues ahí? Alma, este sitio no me gusta
I know
nada.
which way we need to go.
Alma, háblame. ¿Qué es esta locura?
And it was past here.
Alma, por
Here.
favor, no me dejes sola.
We've got a door open, might as well go see what's in it. Oh, that's not freaky at all.
Ana, ¿me escuchas? No podía entrar ahí. Algo me bloqueaba. No sé qué era ese lugar, pero estaba fuera de mi alcance. Ana, creo que cruzamos una línea que no debíamos cruzar y tal vez ya no hay vuelta atrás. Por lo que más quieras, ten cuidado. Busca una salida, la que sea, y sal de ahí.
Exit, any exit. Maybe we weren't supposed to go in here. Maybe. Maybe we'll go around the corner there. That's just showing behind. No, that isn't. That's showing a whole other room. I mean, I see one exit. Don't know if I'd want to take it. That'd be painful. Is there like a secret door? Wait, that's slightly different. Not seeing the little light that shows us we can interact. Anything? Any notebook? Wait.
Vecina, por favor, si lee esto, hágaselo llegar a Andrea, la amiga de Isabel. Necesito ayuda, estoy desesperada. Carlos está perdiendo la cabeza. No para de tallar esas cosas, esas vírgenes. Se está volviendo loco. Ayer en un arrecherón me rompió el celular. Ando incomunicada, él no me deja salir. Dice que se pueden escapar los espíritus. Por favor, esto no es bueno para mi niña. Isabel ya no quiere volver a esta casa, pero capaz Andrea nos puede ayudar. pídale que venga, que al menos me ayude a deshacerme de estas vírgenes de Carlos que ya no me dejan ni respirar.
Neighbor, please, if you read this, get it to Andrea, Isabel's friend. I need help. I'm desperate. Carlos is losing his mind. He won't stop carving those things, those virgins. He's going crazy. Yesterday, in a fit of rage, he broke my cell phone. I'm cut off. He won't leave me alone. He says the spirits might escape. Please, this isn't good for my child. Isabel, doesn't want to come back to this house anymore. Maybe Andrea can help us. Ask her to come, to at least help me get rid of these virgins of Carlos's that are sucking the air out of me. You know what? I ain't gonna question it. This get more messed up as we go, huh? There's the phone. Message 1 from Andrea. Isa, my love, I'm at Carlos's. Sorry I didn't tell you. Yuli had the neighbor call me. She's really upset. Says Carlos is very unwell. Andrea, what are you doing there? I told you Carlos isn't well. Please, my love, get out now. It's dangerous. I know, but I had to come. Couldn't leave my message 3 from Andrea. I know, but I had to come. Couldn't leave her alone with the kid. I just got into the annex. You have to see what he has in here. Figures carved everywhere. A really heavy vibe and a strange smell. Or from Isabel, Andrea, you need to get out. My mom filled his head with that spiritism and witchcraft crap. Is he still on about you being materia? Yeah, that's what he's saying. Says your mom talks to him that she's here, and he's gonna bring her back. Isa, please come. I'm so scared, but I don't want to leave Yuli and her son alone. On my way. Be careful, love. Don't go into the annex again. From Isabel, Andrea, answer me, please. I'm getting really worried. You okay? Damn it, Andrea. Answer me. Don't make me worry like this. OMG, Andrea, answer. Just tell me you're okay. And completely different. Hey, the monkey's back. You want... Hug! Well, back in this room. Okay, where's our next note?
Carlos, atiende ese teléfono, no joda. Coño, yo sé que estás ahí. Escúchame bien, pedazo de enfermo. Yuli me llamó, sé que tienes a Andrea ahí. ¿Qué coño crees que estás haciendo? Más te vale, Carlos, más te vale que no le pongas un maldito dedo encima a Andrea, ¿me oíste? Y si te ocurra tocarla, Carlos, te lo juro por lo más sagrado, te lo juro que si haces algo, no sé qué coño voy a hacer. Andrea no tiene la culpa de que tu mamá se haya muerto, déjala en paz. Estoy llegando. Si veo que hiciste algo por de tu madre, júralo por la madre tuya que la que se va a volver loca aquí soy yo.
Okay. We're about to get jumped again.
Lo siento, Ana. Te fallé. Puse sobre ti una carga que no te correspondía. Este espíritu, su oscuridad es distinta. Te libero de tu promesa, Ana. Gracias por ayudarme. Descansa en paz.
Well, damn. You've reached the end of the demo. From the entire team, we want to thank you for spending your time with Animas. It has been a pleasure for us to share Anna's story with you, as well as this fragment of the Blanco family's mystery. If this small part of the story resonated with you and you're curious about what's to come, please don't forget to add the game to your Steam wishlist. Of course, would love to hear what you thought. We invite you to leave a review. Okay, that was definitely interesting. It seems like they were a cult worshipping some actual magical creature that when the mom died, The guy became crazy and unleashed the evil spirit. And the person we're playing as, we're definitely gonna be playing as her anymore unless she comes back from the dead. Alright. Well, next game. Definitely had some good scares in that one. We're going to go a little less scary with this next one. By little, I mean actually kind of a lot. This is a game that technically counts. If it's going to let us, actually. Please don't crash again. Application. There we go. Game capture. Click on. Maybe that'll give it a few seconds. New. I don't remember how I got this to work last time. So I'm going to try one more thing, see if that works. If it doesn't, it'll have to be part of day 2. Let's see. Wasn't browser. Window capture, maybe? Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I've technically played this demo before, and it's not a... Well, it is, but it isn't a horror game. It's set in a zombie apocalypse. It's basically Stardew Valley meets The Last of Us. But I promised the devs that I'd check it out again with their updated one. What shirts do we have? It was enjoyable last time, so... I don't remember what I chose last go around. Show tutorial recommended for first-time players. I probably should. For being real and honest here. Go ahead and do it. See if there's anything different. Because they did say they're going to update some stuff. We didn't get to try out like half the game because I didn't know about it until way later. There you are. Welcome back. Still breathing. Good sign. You've been out for days. Fever, cracked ribs, dehydration. It was close, but you pulled through. We found you collapsed in the city, half dead with no food or water. Figured you were done for. What's your name? No, well, actually, we may be able to. Nah, I'm gonna go to hide it. Alex, huh? Could be the truth, could be a lie. Doesn't matter much right now. You remember how you ended up there? I am drawing a blank. Of course you are. They aren't exactly in shape to make up a backstory, Mara. I've seen people lie through broken jaws. Desperation makes folks clever. No bites and no sign they were followed. Just someone who has been running a long time. Whatever happened out there, they survived it. That says something. What it says is risk. We don't have the luxury of trust anymore. Tools are breaking, crops are thin. We don't have the luxury of turning away able hands. The old farmhouse is still standing. No one's used it since your sister passed. It's isolated, but close enough to keep an eye on. Alex, we need to pull their weight. We can't afford a freeloader. I'll take them there, show them the basics. After that, it's sink or swim. Alex, your ribs won't like it, but you're on your feet now. Just don't be surprised if things hurt for a while. Just so you know, this isn't a charity, and survival here isn't just about staying alive. We work. We carry our own weight. We protect what's ours. People here have lost too much to take chances on someone who won't pull their share. So if you want to stay, earn it. If they have survived for this long, I'm sure they can figure the rest out. For their sake, I hope so. Alex, welcome to Camp Ashfield. Here we are. Used to be Mara's sister's place, but it's been empty a long time. The west wing has grown wild. Trees swallowed most of the paths. Clear the area when you can. Things like to hide in overgrowth. Here, take this axe. Good for chopping wood, clearing junk, maybe even fending off whatever's still lurking out there. And the sword, just in case the dead wander in from the forest. It's sharp and swift. It'll put the dead down without much trouble. Just don't cut yourself with it. You have a workbench and skinning table here already to get you started. You can craft what you need and skin any animals you catch. Since you're barely on your feet, and I don't expect you to be making supply runs to the city anytime soon, take these. It's 1 fabric scrap and 2 scrap metal. Use them to build a small water barrel. I'm sure you can get the wood on your own. This way you'll at least make sure you don't end up dying of thirst. You've got space, you've got tools, that's more than most get. When you're ready, come to camp and meet everyone. I'm sure everyone is curious about you. Some may be willing to help you with more items or tools you need. Alrighty. Alex, good luck out there. Out here. An axe in your back. If you have an axe in your backpack, press E next to a tree to start chopping. You'll automatically equip the axe to swing. Falls, bigger trees give more wood than small ones. Each swing uses energy. If your energy runs out, you'll be able to keep chopping. Go on and place it outdoors to collect rainwater. That's how we do it. Alright, let's get this wood. I'm going to have to hurry to where I don't wind up having the same issue as last time. Well, we need this one, right? Yeah. Small water barrel. We need... It still says backpack. Now, get to know everyone in camp and see what they can offer to help you survive. Alright. I know the first one we're going to. I guess since they're here, since people are around here. Well, you don't look half dead anymore, so that's something. Name's Jonas. I fix things. I don't know why they told us that now, but alright. Drink from your canteen to stay hydrated. Keep an eye on your stats. You also need to eat and maintain nutrition and sleep to recover rest. Among other things, you can view your condition in the menu. Anymore, name's Jonas. I fix things. I've been here long enough to know how folks react when something new shows up. You'll be the topic of conversation for a while. No, there we go. You're the first outsider we've seen in years. That kind of surprise rarely means anything good. Alrighty. Maeve Dunley, you must be the one they brought back. I'm Maeve. People around here tend to stick to what they know, and right now, you're an unknown. Don't let that rattle you. Give folks time, and don't knock over anything that looks like it took effort. It took both Ellie and I to get you out of that mess. Oh, Eli. I'm Odessa, by the way. You were lucky we got there before the dead. I've had to walk away from worse. I'm glad I didn't this time. Wasn't expecting anyone new. Not after all this time. I'm Thomas. People talk about how things used to be, but you're the first reminder in a long while that the world still moves. That's going to stir things up, whether you meant to or not. Got one person over here. Heard you've been walking around. I'm Nora. Not many new faces show up, so don't be surprised if people stare longer than they should. Some of them are trying to figure you out. Some are just trying to figure out what this means for all of us. Alright, where is... There she is. I was wondering when I'd run into you. I'm Ida. You've already gotten people stirred up just by being here. That'll settle eventually, but for now, expect a few looks. I don't have a welcome speech for you, but I have got a fishing pole. If you ask me, we never have enough fishing camp. Others may disagree. There's a good spot on the southern edge of the camp. Current's calmer there. If you break the pole, I won't be giving you another. This thing right here saved us big time last time I tried this out. That's not one. It'll let me. Yes. I'm gonna just... Yeah, it was... No. We'll go fight some zombies here in a bit. I just want to get the basics done. back here, fish. There we go. We got our first bit of food. If we talk to you, I forgot time passes. You want to stay? Good. Then get used to pulling weight before anyone here starts calling you neighbor. Alright. Up and around. Talk to you yet? Prove something, don't talk, pack up, go out, come back alive. Well, yeah, we're definitely going to be doing that. Oh, yeah. I don't usually say much when someone new shows up, but then again, that hasn't happened in years. I'm Callum. You probably don't remember how you got here, but people are already making space for you in their heads. Wishful thinking, perhaps. Although some won't say it, we all want you to stay. It's the end of the world, and we need all the help we can get to rebuild what we lost. Here, take some seeds. Since you're in the farmhouse, you may as well start farming. The farming shed has arable land, and we can always use fresh food. Besides, you look like someone who doesn't just want to sit around and doing nothing. There we go. Ready to talk? I'll be here. Until then, eat, rest, and don't try to impress anyone, especially me. What? We would never. Someone in here? No. No one there. Making sure that we've... Wait, where it's... Yeah, not available in demo. Because we gotta try out the guns and the, explosives. I literally got one at the end of the demo last time. I've been wondering when we talk. I'm Ravi. New faces are rare enough that they make people uncomfortable. Don't mistake that for dislike. Give them time to make room for you. Most will, even if they pretend otherwise. Don't think I've talked to you yet. Yeah, definitely. Didn't get a chance to meet you properly. I'm Corbin. Most folks know each other too well around here. You, no one knows what to think yet. That will change soon enough, for better or worse. Let me out. There we go. I've seen you a couple times now, but I didn't want to overwhelm you. I'm Sarah. Yeah, I know. We'll take care of that in a second. I would meet someone who hasn't already been here for years. People are curious even if they don't say it out loud. Some of us are just better at showing it. Farmhouse, just so you know that that door creaks because someone pried it open the wrong way. It wasn't me. Sure, Maeve. Sure. Okay, no one's there. I think everybody else may be in the big house. That's you. I didn't see you come in, that's rare. I'm Cole. I've been watching the tree line for years and nothing new ever shows up. Then you did. You'll find some folks welcoming and others waiting to see if you're a problem. Keep your head down and you'll figure out who's who. Okay. Talk to you? Yes. You? Yes, you're the... I've not talked to any of you. So you're the one Eli and Odessa found in the city. I'm Desmond. This place isn't big, but it holds more stories than you'd expect. Yours is the new one, and most people don't know what to do with that. Just be patient with them, even if they are not with you. You're a strange sight, and I mean that in a very literal way. I'm Lucian. I handle records when there are any worth keeping. You arriving here is already one of the more interesting things to happen in recent memory. I'll be keeping track. Don't worry. We went through a season with nothing but pickled roots and boiled barks. Ever since, I don't let the shelves run low. You might think I'm harsh. Yeah, you weren't here for that winter. Okay, is there relationships? How many people do we... 2 more people left to find. My question is though... she's not one of the marriage candidates. All right. Let's see if anyone's in here that we haven't met yet. After we check here, we're going to go take care of our food situation and water situation. And then we'll go fight some zombies. And I want to copy the entire field. That's Lucian again. No one there. Nothing to worry about there. Nothing at all. Okay, that's one. No one there. Alright. I'm not really worried about meeting everyone yet. Because I want to more check out more of the combat this go around. Actually, it's 21 people were missing. I've heard plenty of noise about hope and rebuilding. That's not what I do. I make sure people have tools. Let someone else build the future. Do want to backpack. Empty water canteen. I do like that they got that fixed. Because last time it wouldn't show up with any of the pieces. Like campfire, boil water. That's mainly what I want to do, and then we'll go to the next game. Is check out the other weapons. We're not going to spend too much time on this, because this isn't really a horror game per se. There we go. Let's just go all the way over. I know where the stuff is. Even though it should be randomized loot. Empty. Stir fry. Where's my explosibles? Basic bandage. Berry compote and rounds. Wire. Stew. Timed explosive. I guess that'll work. Actually, we're gonna keep that. Charge with a detonation delay. Alrighty. Come on. Where did we get the... It was the second day that we get the gun. Antidote, pepper stir fry. Uh-oh. They do come running. Actually, what I want to see... Got a landmine. Wrong button. Oh, genius. Well, maybe I'm not fun. Probably shouldn't give me landmines. Let's go to bed. I do like how powerful the explosives feel. So we're not going to spend too much time on this. I just want to try out the guns. And then we're going to go to the next horror game. So we tried out the explosives, didn't go well. They do seem to be one-shotting zombies for now. still here. Didn't think you'd stick around. Most wouldn't. You're out by the farmhouse west edge. That's a lot of trees and not a lot of backup. This isn't about trust. It's about not letting something crawl out of the woods and catch you asleep. It's loud if you fire it. The dead will hear it. They'll come fast. Use it when you need to, not when you're scared. Alright. Oh, wait. Okay, no, that's how we do it. Alright. I mean, this works. This definitely works. Alright. Yeah, I think that's all we're gonna do with it. Go into other stuff here. And then let's go back to horror games. I don't want to spend too much time. Okay, that's... Alright. Let's go back to horror games. Let's get rid of this. Alrighty. Make sure I have everything else in the right place. And there we go. Alright, this is what I understand, a platforming horror game. Beautiful day, the sun is magnificent. I can't see it, but I can tell. It never changes anyway. Let's move on to what really matters. My dear alter ego. Yes, you behind that screen. You, my dearest diary. I need your help. Something terrible just happened. I don't want to waste my beat explaining the details. Take a look at this newspaper here. See the news? This is the stylist event. It's catastrophic. They let in every kind of designer from the most idiotic to the most brilliant, like me. I don't mean to brag, but I'm the only one who truly understands fashion right here in front of you. But the worst part, you don't even know yet. Edgar, that scumbag. The spoiled daddy's boy, dumb and unbearable. I can't stand a poet pretending to be a designer. I just can't let any of those imbeciles win the contest. None of them know what real fashion is. Come on, take me to my workbench. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna have to actually use this, ain't I? Yeah, I got this. I know it's a horror game. I'm just not sure exactly what. Because it's labeled as horror. Hide from the fools, find the atelier, sabotage their fashion disaster, and leave before they even notice brilliance was here. Dear brothers Ubi and Uban, it is with great astonishment that we inform you... Give me 1 second. Okay, oh, there it is. Let's turn that down. It is great astonishment that we inform you that despite all the offenses which technically could have justified your prior disqualification, the Atelier of Dreams have decided, an act of extremely curious diplomacy, to formally invite you to take part in the illustrious style competition. Furthermore, we inform you that after lengthy and controversial deliberations, the concept you submitted entitled Savage Style has been approved by the examining board, and in an utterly unprecedented and senseless decision has now been added to the official gallery of accepted styles for this edition. In light of this, we encourage you to bring to the runway the very best or the very worst that nature and your instincts can inspire. Sincerely, Organizational Committee of the Atelier of Dreams, City of Ego, Excellence, Glamour, and Ostentation. Oh, crap. Okay, so... Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm not seeing where this is supposed to be horror. Yeah, I'm really not seeing what this is supposed to be horror. Said it is, so I'll believe it. Why is that shock in there? Since that day, during that damned hunt, I never saw Little Bones again, a brave fluffy warrior with eyes that pierced the soul and fangs that tore through any innocent. I can't forget his bark. It echoed like thunder through the woods. He wasn't just a dog, he was our hunting brother. Our partner vanished into the cruel silence of the forest. Maybe he's still out there. Bones, I hope you return safe and sound. Without you, the style contest just isn't the same. Oh. I think I understand. What we need to do... Wrong button. Grab this. What? Give that one more try. Because I'm not seeing where this is supposed to be horror. Like, this just seems more like a, stealth game than an actual horror game. I don't get that at all. Let's go to one that actually seems like it should be a horror game. Oh, howdy, Gabby. Alright. Get this set up. Game capture. Oh yeah, I need to boop, boop. Then it's there. Right? And there we go. Warning, this game contains flashing lights and strobe effects that may trigger epileptic seizures in people with photosensitive epilepsy. Viewer discretion is advised. If you experience any symptoms, dizziness, blurred vision, eye or muscle twitches, stop playing immediately, consult a doctor. Alright, I do believe this is one that's just a point... kind of point and click in a way. And we're loading Dingier OS V1642A. Both must be like we have a haunted PC, from what I understand. An unexpected error has occurred. The system will boot into safe mode. Error code 727. Potential artifact leak. Threat. You're in safe mode. Many functions and applications will be disabled until you fix the errors. Locate the corrupted files and folders and drag them to the repair center. Warning, files that cannot be recovered will be deleted. After you have found all the corrupted files, the system will reboot automatically. Error, nothing to fix. Oh, it's all the ones that look wrong. Got you. 369 errors found. Nice. Errors fixed. 367. No critical errors left. The system will reboot into normal mode immediately. Close this app immediately. Save yourself. Nah. Before it's too late. Content A. Mail. Anything? We can move them. What? W123F? No? No messages? Oh, okay. I'm missing. Just click and hold. Double click it. There we go. W123F. Okay, there we go. Dingier is an operating system developed by the NetStalker group Noosphere. By default, the system contains a full toolkit for conducting research expeditions within the global network, as well as for communicating with other members of the NetStalker community. Every user of Dingier OS is obligated to contribute to its development. If you cannot resolve an error on your own, you must report it to the other members of the community. If you discover any digital artifact of class R+ or higher, you must report it to the other members of the community. take care of yourself. Okay. Oop. Send contribution penalty scan. I'm one off. Okay, let's just stop with that. Oh, okay, we got something. Actually have something. Forest 2015 JPEG. Ordinary photo. So, image. In. Object send, contribution. Alright. Let's go ahead and exit out that. Can we actually type in the rest of our thing here, or no? 2, 3, F. Okay, so we can't access that yet, I guess. We'll do this again. Green. (0208 2015 JPEG). Final photo recovered from left behind camera depicts missing individual attempting to demonstrate wilderness survival skills to his lover. Yeah, that probably didn't go well. I guess no, that'd be image, right? Final photo, yeah. So image, not web. Image. Classic same. All materials sorted manually and uploaded to the Newsphere database. Senior members of the organization review them and award you points for correctly sorted and useful materials. You receive development points. Errors are useful materials. You receive penalty points. The more points you have, the higher your rank. File category. Oh, whoops, that's gonna be wrong. Okay, so EXE is programs and games. Images is webcams. Audio is, of course, audio. Web is websites, and images is static images. In no interest, rare specimen, illegal content, minimal health threat, artifact that affects reality, deadly to health. Okay. If you're unsure about what you're looking at, select the other category with the highest value category. Okay, I get this. Click on this one. Doll.png. An image of a doll found on a woman's forum. It was posted by a concerned woman who cannot sleep when the doll is present. The whole family has been experiencing headaches, and they also cannot recall how this doll appeared in their home. That sounds dangerous. You got a new message. Read it now, or it will be deleted. Okay. Hi, I'm Anna, a game journalist. Anna, the game asked me to write something here. I wonder, will this become part of the full game? Well, if you're reading this, it means my messages are actually getting through. In my version of the game, it says that I'm a curator. So these messages are the only way for me to progress further in the game. Sorry, I don't even know what's happening myself. Okay. Yeah, penalty point. Do that. That's an easy one. Audio.
Jimmy pushed me again during recess today. I fell and Mike, his buddy, kicked my backpack. That Jimmy is Mrs. Stewart's favorite. It's useless to complain, and if I do complain, it will only get worse.
That doesn't sound like anything that they'd be interested in. Got a new message. Read now or be delayed. Alright. Testing. You okay? Scan. Target Q. Oh. Boom. There we go. Professional hitmen at affordable prices. International operations and trusted professionals. Send your crypto to our wallet. We will contact you after payment. That is Web R+. Because R+ is supposed to be illegal. Dreamseller.png. In 2004, people online began reporting a shared dream. A man knocking on their door, offering a random item for sale. If they turned him away, nothing happened. But if they bought the item, the relative would die. And the buyer would inexplicably receive the very object from their dream. A user named Amnesia777 posted a black and white photo of a man, and people began confirming it was the exact salesman from their dreams. However, it remains unknown who took that photo and who the man really is. So it is an image. That sounds very high priority to me. That is just audio neutral. Okay, one of these again. Street webcam in a random area of America. That's just cam neutral. Message now will be deleted. Well, interesting. It seems there are some moderators or a system in the game that checks my messages, but for some reason I haven't seen any online functionality. Okay. How did they manage that? Anyway, I don't get any points for meaningless messages. The game says I have to share my findings with you, and that's the only way I can progress. Well, I'll play by the rules then. Okay.
I found a forum. The local guys there are so smart. They showed me what you can do with a computer. Things even my dad didn't explain. Today they accepted me into their closed group. Seems like I'm the only girl there.
That's gonna have to be something illegal going on. Not even a question about that. Uh-oh, why did I lose connectivity there for a second? That's not good. Are they still good here, or... Okay, yeah, it seems... Okay, it's still good. Oh, we got that wrong then. 11, 6, nice. 68. 11, 61. Piggy.exe. This is... A person on the forum is asking for any information about this game. He claims that his brother played it and then went missing. That is a .exe and an R+. Never mind. pizzapizza.exe. An ordinary pizza delivery app. .exe, that would be a neutral. S was... Okay, yeah, I know what that was for. Alright. Okay, well, I tried to break all the rules, and it was pointless. The game will be reloaded, and everything will start over. So no matter what instructions you're following there, try not to make any mistakes. I've been reading the instructions here. My version of the game is called Curator, and yours is called Inspector. The Inspector must investigate, and the Curator helps him on his path. So we're a team. Your success will affect my score, too. And also, together, we can unlock new functionality in Dingier OS. Well, let's do our best. Go team! Alright. Happy couple. That does not look like a happy couple. A young couple was brutally murdered in their own home. The killer used the victim's blood to draw mysterious symbols on all the photographs. Then an unknown user under the nickname SS2457 posted this image on the victim's personal image on the victim's personal page with the caption "Happy Couple." Those who have seen this photo report being unable to forget it, and sometimes even see the couple in their dreams. So that would be an image and S+. That's a high priority. Didn't get a penalty, so... Street webcam in a random area of America. That's neutral. I'm not really getting the horror of this at all. Close. An ordinary photo taken inside an old castle. That's just image, neutral, send. Message. Hey, whatever you're doing, keep it up. New functionality has been unlocked for me. Now I can see what you're doing in the game. I saw how you sort all these pictures. Total creepiness. I like it. I'm a huge fan of creepypasta from the 2000s. All those stories about death files, sinister internet legends, and you know, there were even those who believed in it all. Who believed it was all real. To be honest, didn't mean to do that. I thought I could do that. Stage, all that somehow faded. Times changed. The internet stopped being the naive place it once was. But my love for horror stories remained, which is why I decided to become a games journalist. So I could play as many horror games for free as possible. Haha. Okay, don't get too comfortable. We still have a game to finish.
Dad bought a computer today. He showed me how to use the internet. You can keep your diaries here too. And there are so many different places where you can talk to people and even be whoever you want. Be whoever I want.
That sounds like normal audio. Just a diary, essentially. A new message. Read now will be deleted. Seems a new function has been unlocked for me again. Now I can send you various files too. Shall we test it out? Okay. So what do you think? I drew you. Sorry. I don't know what you actually look like, and we have no means of communication. Maybe you don't even exist, and you're just a part of this game. Maybe I'm just talking to a void. Well, that's a new low. Join the club. Maybe you also think I'm not real. I can already hear your smug, of course you're not real. You know, even if this is all just some game trick, I still want to believe that there's a real person sitting on the other side of the screen. So let's pretend that all of this is real. Then maybe, even if just for a moment, will all of this become reality. Let's unravel this game's mystery together. Scan. These frequency things. 5. Let's go ahead and send that. That's a bit loud. Meet.png. Looking for a boyfriend for search relationship. I'm into hiking, traveling, and good food. Absolutely no FWB. Don't know what that means. But that's just image, neutral. Yeah, 6.84. That's pretty close. Enough. The real Red Room. Welcome to the world of torture and secret fan. I don't even need to read any further. That would be Web S. You want to make sure something real quick before we continue. Says we're good, but I want to make absolutely sure. Yeah, this shows we're all still good. Message read now or will be deleted. Okay. Listen, I managed to find some information about this symbol that's everywhere inside this OS. Danger, a Sumerian symbol meaning deity, and you know the Sumerians were essentially the first civilization with technology and writing. There are many conspiracy theories built around them. Ouch, my head started hurting. Damn, I got a nosebleed right on the keyboard. That's crap. I don't even know why I'm still writing anything here. Need to go to sleep. Come back tomorrow. Let's play. Nah. Okay, gonna let this go through again. There we go. Ordinary photo. There is. Image, neutral. Yu Xianping 11/11/2016. Last photo found on the missing girl's phone in 2016. Young Joanna Smith went on a trip to Eastern Europe. Before her disappearance, the girl managed to tell her relatives that she was going for a walk in the famous Romanian haunted forest. Her phone was found by volunteers who were searching for the missing person. All data on the phone was corrupted except for a single photograph. People who have studied this photo for too long begin to suffer from insomnia, panic attacks, headaches, and hallucinations. So, image... I'm going to say R+. I don't fully understand how this thing works. Ringu.png. A photo of a seemingly ordinary telephone every 33 days, exactly at 23:17. That'd be 11:17, and of course 41 seconds p.m. It starts ringing. According to legend, if you answer the call, you will hear your own voice. What it says differs for everyone. One thing is clear: the person who answered the call will die in an accident 33 days later. According to unconfirmed information, 24 people fell victim to the phone before it was finally made an exhibit in Laura Powell's Museum of Mythical Finds. That's image. I guess R+ still? Can't think it would be more than that? Oop, that was wrong. Mannequin.png. An ordinary photo of a mannequin without any special properties. That is just a neutral. If I'm not mistaken, that's just a neutral. Netscan is collecting new data. Please try again later. Okay. Content A. Can I do this now? W123. Nope, still not there. Folder password 2727. Oh, okay. Thank you. Weird, mysterious thing. Today was my first meetup with the guys from the NetStalker group. We were discussing our finds on the network. Someone was bragging about scoring rare storyboards from for an anime that hasn't even been released yet. Honestly, I thought there would be at least one girl. So many of the guys have anime girls as their avatars. Who can tell anymore? But it was all dudes, huh? The good part is, at this meeting, they officially announced that I'm now a full-fledged member of the group and that I'll be given access to Danger OS. Now things are about to get really interesting. I'm guessing that's all the people. I've always loved writing down my thoughts. I've tried to keep a blog, but I could barely get even 2 likes. Now, at least, I have a purpose. I'm going to document my entire journey inside this community. Maybe it'll make a decent book. For now, I won't tell the other members about it. Let it be a surprise for them. Here's a message. Read now. Pre-deleted. Okay. Okay. That's blood. Okay. Anna is dead. Okay. Oh! Well then. That's something. You're next. 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 You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into. There's very little time. Read carefully. Watch for signs in the environment. Write down your dreams. Look for clues. Now you bear the mark of Dingy. The day will come when you must return here. Then you will learn the whole truth. Return to Danger OS. Find the answers. Lift the curse. Tonight, we will come to you in your dream. Okay, that's actually great. It opened up the Steam page for it. Okay. We're gonna, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going on to number 6. This file has blocked. Allow. Yeah. I'll delete. Let me. Task manager, let me bring up the thing so I can get this switched over. Task manager, come on, let me. Okay, well, I'll try relaunching that. For some reason, I didn't want to pull the thing up. Maybe... Oh, no, there we go. Oh, never mind. It went away again. I really need to find a better way of doing this. Meters. And now. And now. There we go. Where did it drop to? There it is. Alright, this is another one that was suggested to me. I have no clue what it's going to be about. I'm not gonna mess with anything. Let's just begin Nightmare. Don't want to skip intro, standard, whatever. Let's go. Alright. Lambs to the cosmic slaughter. Wake up, sacrificial lambs. This is another one that was suggested to me by Jesterness. Okay, what do we got here? Log entry day 21. Name Jonathan Miller, bus driver. I don't know how much longer I have. I can feel myself changing. Slowly becoming one of them. The things that roam these endless halls. I'll keep this short for the newcomers. If you want to wake up from this nightmare, you need to pass 3 stages of the trial. Stage 1 is the most straightforward. You need to collect 3 key items. A floppy disk, a cassette tape, and a soda can. Use them on the jukebox, the terminal, and the vending machine. Do it right, and you'll receive 3 golden keys. Those keys unlock what you need for the puzzle room. Solve it, and the path to stage 2 opens. Remember, when you're being chased, close the door behind you, as it can help you put some distance between you and the stalker. Also, always carry a radio, sleep tonic, or glow stick, as they can help you in tough situations. If you're reading this, maybe you'll make it further than I did. Okay, so we got one key already. Just guessing. Yeah. Alright, what do we got going on here? Not yet. Floppy disk. Hold. Another floppy disk. Finish searching outside here first. That. There. Soda can. That's how we run. Okay, and we got... I'm guessing those are tonics there. Don't have anything for that yet. There's another cassette. Jukebox was... Oh, there's the radio. Okay, that's a ping then. Okay, so nothing in here. Let's go check the other rooms. This is definitely changing. How, though? Unless this isn't the ones we need to... Oh, it's this one. Right? No. Phone. Need a key. Okay, those are the doors we opened earlier. Oh, okay, we can do that. This was the room that I unlocked. You're alive, aren't you? Oh, shit! Hello! Okay. That was fun. One clung to love and never let go. One sowed the land with tired hands. One waited by the door loyal to the end. That's gonna be statues for sure. Glow stick, okay. I'm guessing when we meet that thing, we're gonna need to use that. Close that. No, not that. Okay, so we found where the floppy disks go. Floppy that I dropped here? Yes, it is. Hide up behind here. Found the room with the floppy disk. Another floppy. We need one more. Well, this isn't good. There's our health. Sneak back in here. Nothing opens the door, we are screwed. Okay. Every time! Oh. There's gonna be any medicine here, is there? Holy shit! This is death. Every time I enter this stupid room! We're dead. I feel need more than one person for this one. I don't understand this at all. So far, these are not going too great. These are getting progressively not as good for us. So that's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 7. Empty gauge demo. Yeah, wasn't a fan of that last one. Why does it keep disappearing? Come on. Switch over. Boom, boom. And there we go. Alright, empty gauge, I guess. All I know it has something to do with the retail, which is already a nightmare. can move now? Yeah, okay. We can't, however, control this. That means I'm going to have to do this the not so fun for me way. Even after sleeping, I still feel exhausted. Same. First things first, let's take a shower. Why isn't... Okay. Technical difficulties again. These are ones I actually know how to fix. Enable Steam input. There we go. Take a shower? Yes. I should close that. I think I'm starting to wake up a little. Guess I should get dressed and head out. Closet. Get dressed. Nah, we're good. Alright. Where did I leave the flashlight and my car keys? Those are over here. Pick up flashlight. Yes. Got car keys. Yes. I'm pretty sure there's some pizza in the fridge. I'll just make do with that for a meal. Honestly, quite a relatable protagonist right now. He'll keep his house so dark at times. Again, sir. We got a rich character here. Never mind, he's not that relatable. He had all of his other lights off, except his porch light. That don't seem that smart to me. Eat pizza? Sure. Get the whole pizza in one bite. Alright, time to get going. If I'm late, they're definitely gonna be mad. Not through here. Okay, there's the front. That was the back porch light, too. Even worse. Head out? Yeah, don't see why not. It's always so quiet here. Alright, let's head inside. Okay, that's how it does not have to reach out. Alright. What the? Where did this guy go? Maybe he's in the storage room. Nope. Read note. Yes. Sorry, something urgent came up, so I'm heading out early. The manager asked me to do a few things, but I didn't get to them. Can you cover for me? 1. Toss out the expired items. 2. Put away the new stock in the storage room. 3. Clean the restroom. And don't forget to help any customers who come by. Okay, expired items. That'll be first on the list. Expired items. Feels like I'm the only one working again. Well, guess I'll just do it. Trash bin should be near the restroom. Pick up item. Yep. Can I get all of them in one go? No. the restroom. That's the storage room. Is this one of the places with the outside bathrooms? Yes, yes it is. Can we run? No. We cannot. We cannot run whatsoever. And there is a few items here, unfortunately. Slow and steady, I guess. Oh, we can run. Okay. Don't know why that wasn't working. That's going to make cleaning up this mess a little faster. Alright, last of our trash. Delivery guy should be showing up any minute now. You built deliveries too by yourself? Well, there's the van. Either the delivery guy or fixing to get kidnapped. One of the two. There he is. Hello there! Feels a little creepy out here at night. You're working hard, huh? I'll just leave the boxes here. Should be one at a time, isn't it? Oh no, all of them. Alright, good. Good, good, good. Alright, let's get these up on the shelves. So just... At least we don't have to go back and forth. Kind of what I was expecting. Item, yes. Okay. Item, sure. On this side, no. There we go. I should rest a bit until a customer comes. Here, so there, I guess. Go behind the counter and wait. Ah, here comes customer. All right, first customer. Let them do their shopping. Wasn't there? Oh, no, that was a different game. I'm gonna try and look over the side there. Which one you going to? That one. Ooh. Check out. Yep. Another customer already. They're piling in. And we just have to wait. Besides that one, we should probably actually pick that up. Okay, guess we're not picking it up. We're leaving stock on the floor. Out, yep. Do we need to go out here for... Someone honking at us? Do we gotta go out here and pump their gas? We do! It's one of these places. I wondered, but alright. That explains it. Refuel, yep. Guess I didn't really need fuel. He's still not leaving. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Didn't realize this was one of those type of gas stations. Alright, what next? Because I forgot entirely what that list was. Excuse me? I shouldn't do this. Wait, what was that just now? That thing looked really weird. Gave me the chills. I'll just clean the restroom real quick and head out. Was the broom in the storage room? Yes, it was. Actually, smart protagonist. There's no way, though, he affords that big old house working at a gas station. There's just no way. I refuse to believe it. I don't like when the music cuts out. Like, I know they probably were only able to afford a few seconds of music, but not a fan of when it cuts out. Can you not? What the? Man, today's been downright unsettling. I need to get out of here fast. Whoa! Shit! Almost, I did! Oh. I mean, did I just see that wrong? This is freaking me out. Let's hurry back to the car. Yeah, I ain't clocking out either. We're just going. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No. I'm so tired. Better get inside and rest. How are you going to rest after what just happened there? Ah, I didn't do the laundry. Guess I won't even have anything to wear tomorrow. You're wearing the same clothes. We are... Okay, I guess we're not. Do laundry, sure. Let's just relax and watch some TV for a bit. Dude, because you ain't sleeping after that. Ain't no one sleeping after that. Oh, and you already had something to eat, too. That's a snack. What was that sound? That sounded like a flat tire. The tire being popped. It sounds like it came from the second floor. It's those children again. They are officially in the house. You throw them down the steps. Phew. Scared myself for a second. Forget it. I'll just go to bed. Probably gonna... When do we get a cat, though? That's my question. I guess this is our room? No. There is no way he's affording this big old house more than the gas station. No way. I refuse to believe it. Like, there has to be several other people living here. Hi. Okay. Not sure how I feel about that one. Not sure at all. Well, let's go to this while go to the next one. Get it set up. Which is actually, funnily enough, one of the games that a dev liked. There we go. And, of course, immediately close the thing when I go pop open OBS to get it switched over. Come on, let me... Okay. We'll read that here in a second. Scene. Game capture. Fractured blooms. Alright, oop. I meant to read that. We're just leaving it right at default. Brightness setting, yes. Yeah, this is actually a game that the, I guess dev, because it showed just one on there, liked on both the socials that we were playing. Just looked very creepy and interesting. Already looks very pretty. Even though I heard that that's going to change very quickly. In the backyard.
The garden's like a child. It always needed something. But we ought to be self-sufficient these days.
Okay, so that probably means we need to do something in the garden. Hot beets. Harvest. Guess I should probably read. Strawberries. Empty plot. Broccoli. I think that middle there is the potatoes. Sprouts, beans. Cabbage. Peppers. I don't know what chard is. This is just gonna... This is corn. Oh. That's why it told us to interact with object using that. Gotcha. B plus tomato. Now what? Oh, in the bag? I mean, in the basket?
That was all I needed for tonight. Now, I focused on the garden.
Just one
The seeds are
tomato?
beneath the porch, which kept them safe from the sun.
Right over here.
I always wanted to plant the flowers, but we needed space for the beets.
Okay, scatter seeds in the empty garden plot. Maybe this one over here.
After that, I dragged the bag of seeds again, my legs aching, and dropped it back under the house. I never saw them or nothing, but I knew there were wild animals around.
Okay. At least our stamina isn't
Then
consumed.
I watered the beet seeds.
Isn't consumed by running.
Surprisingly, the summer heat hadn't gotten to the water yet. After that, I watered the tomatoes as well.
Alrighty, so just over this way.
I used to overwater everything. Didn't think there could be too much of a good thing.
Well, this is all we can water, so...
Now that I was done with the garden, I could start on dinner.
Okay. I'm gonna check the mail.
Empty. This door doesn't open anymore. There's something stuck inside the keyhole.
So I guess it's probably gonna open later then.
This house liked to sap my strength. Like a vulture, hungry. Always. Sometimes I starved no matter what I did.
Probably should have on just in case. Oh, hey, they did bring it in, alright.
There's always some kind of mess here.
No, we're supposed to start on dinner. Let's not get distracted.
You can't remember what he wanted up here.
For the rest of the overnight, mostly clear. Lows in the upper
This hasn't worked in a while.
today, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. Southeast winds around
Okay,
5 miles an
wrong
hour.
button.
Tonight, mostly clear.
Prepare
The
dinner.
lower 60s. South winds around
Welcome
5
home,
miles an
Angie.
hour.
Tonight's recipe is hearty venison stew. Mix noodles, venison, diced tomato, and 2 sprigs of thyme in a pot. Cook on medium heat. Remove after 30 seconds. Dinner's ready.
Okay. First floor for recipe ingredients. So we need noodles. There's the pot. Noodles should probably be...
For the rest of the overnight, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 50s.
The tomatoes. I guess they might not all be in the same area.
Highs in the lower 80s. Southeast winds around 5 miles an hour. Tonight, mostly clear.
Nothing in there.
Lows in the lower 60s. South winds around 5 miles an hour.
I guess the venison could probably be in like some cooler or whatever. There's our noodles. Now we need venison. Guess we can go ahead and get the tomato in there.
Southeast Butts County for the rest of the overnight, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 50s. the lower 80s. Southeast winds around 5 miles.
Go and turn that off. So dice apartamento.
I didn't usually leave the knives on the counter. This house had a habit of moving things around.
Okay, gather up all that. Those noodles. We need the venison now. Oh, and the time. Can't forget the time. Okay, just drop that in there, I guess. Now, we know the venison wasn't in the refrigerator. Check again, just to make sure. And nothing in there. So then I'm thinking a freezer.
Up high, where they should be.
Yep, freezer right there. Brown deer.
There was always some kind of fresh meat in the freezer. Sometimes we got venison. Sometimes other things.
Finalize ingredients.
Welcome home, Angie. Tonight's recipe is hearty venison stew. Mix noodles, venison, diced tomato, and 2 sprigs of thyme in a pot.
Okay.
Cook on medium heat. Remove after 30 seconds. Dinner's ready.
That makes sense why it was telling us to finalize.
Once everything was prepped, I placed the lid on the pot, then moved it to the stove. I turned on the burner, then counted 30 seconds under my breath.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30.
And took it off at what I'd hoped to be the right time.
Is it back over here or over here? What am I saying? It's going to be on a stove.
Wow, it's turned out great. I knew what I was doing. Everything was always just perfect. After dinner, I went upstairs and prepared for bed.
There's the finish your chores quickly and hopefully get some sleep. Gate.
Upstairs was my personal hell. No matter how hard I worked, it always needed more from me. Remember how I used to hide from her in this box?
Oh, okay, only one at a time, I guess?
I used to be able to just go to sleep. I had hobbies. I liked reading. I liked this TV show as well. I used to wear beautiful dresses. Now it was all just rags and rags and rags.
Why do I feel stressed out just picking up laundry? Two more. Socks. One more. this door. Oop, missed. Through here. Open.
I was done, for now. Finishing the day was like swimming up a waterfall, like staunching an artery, like saving a wilted flower. I closed the lid and started the machine.
Sleep as you can.
Calves aching, I crawled into bed. And finally, I was allowed to rest.
Only 3 bars. That's not good. We'll have to do these quicker. Well, this place took a turn.
The garden was like a child. It always needed something. I ought to be self-sufficient these days. Anything for hunger. Now I could focus on the garden. I went underneath the porch and got out the beet seeds. It was hot
Hey,
today.
don't listen to her.
Another sweltering
I think she's
humid summer.
insane.
I'm drenched head to toe.
You should plant the flowers instead.
Falling down my leg.
Alright, we're planting the flowers. This seems like a nice voice in the head. Like the bad one took over, now we need to do the other one.
I planted the beets. Then I tilled the soil. Good. Yes. Oh, that feels so good.
Yeah, it sounds like the bad voice took over the head, so we need to do the opposite. Listen to the good one.
Yuck. I don't know how you can stand doing this. Don't get me wrong. It's a good look for you. Clean yourself up so we can go inside.
Well,
There's not a thing in this garden that's still worthwhile.
well, we're gonna make something that's worthwhile.
Once that was all done, I watered the tomatoes as well.
I think you need a little more sleep if you want to do more.
Establish your stamina for gardening actions.
Empty. Not like there's ever anything worth reading.
Close it.
This house liked to sap my strength. They picked at me, and I starved often. But tonight was going to be different.
Ooh.
Welcome home, Angie. Tonight's recipe is hearty venison stew.
Yeah, that again.
Noodles, venison, diced tomato, 2 sprigs of thyme. Count 30 seconds. There's no turning back. Dinner's ready.
Bring me back my time!
Where are you going? You're not done with dinner. You're never done with dinner. The knife was out on the counter again. Chop, chop, chop. Just don't look up.
Hey, what are you doing?
You worry about it.
Stop it. Just stop. You do realize no one likes your cooking, right?
Look here, boys.
Oh my goodness. Wait. You're just like her. Oh, nothing.
There was always
Listen,
some
boys.
kind of fresh meat in the freezer. I liked fresh meat. I liked how it was cold. I liked how it felt in my hands.
I refuse to look up. I was told not to look up. I ain't looking up.
It's just that, you know, there's always help out there if you need it. And you look like you really need it.
5, 6, 7, 8.
1, 2, 3. Count with me from 1, 2, 3 to 1, 2, 3. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yay! Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can count. 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. 15.
There it is.
Away! Keep going, see?
That would make me go insane.
I placed the pot on the table, set the plates, and called them to die.
Well, damn. Mouth awaits, you know where to go.
I couldn't save them. Upstairs was my personal hell. No matter how much I cleaned, no matter how hard I worked, it was always, and always, and always, and always, and always.
We're getting you some sleep tonight. Getting you some sleep tonight, girl. Might not be much more, but we're getting you some more. Damn. We ain't making it.
I wasn't sure where the city started.
really
Alright, bed. Bed. And I will bloom and...
knitted into your ribs and fragile bulbs. A corona around your bones. This is where you are picked upon and plucked upon, giving as the giver of nectar, of which we devour and partake. Dinner is ready. Dinner's ready.
Okay, that was something. Yeah, that was something. Like, I'm definitely interested to see where that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On to number 9. Get it loaded up. No, I will not do that. Want to access my location? No, I don't think I will. Can I... let's turn that off for a second. Where do we got? Not browser, cancel. Add display capture, I guess. No, that's not it. I need window capture. That gonna work? Yes. A little weird here. I move that up just a little. Might be a little bit cut off there. Wait. I can do better than that. Drag that up. Yeah, that looks better. Again, I think that off screen. Alright. Yeah, this is Fuchsia 2. I think it's like Haunted Fishing or something like that. Hey, Brother Pan, come on. It's cool tonight. Let's go fishing. Where to? Didn't I tell you last week? I found this awesome spot. Deep water, tons of fish, and not a single soul around. I just got transferred to the Criminal Investigation Division. Been pulling night shifts for days. I just want to rest today. Why so weak? You're not still scared from last time we went night fishing, are you? Oh, come on, you. Can't you just fish without browsing those creepy paranormal forums and telling all those spooky stories in the middle of the night? And you're in the CID now. How can you be so chicken? Aren't you scared when you're on duty? We're staunch materialists. None of that ghost or deity nonsense you're into. Talk about double standards. You're just scared. So are you coming or not? Really can't. I'm beat today. Next time, alright? Fine. I'll go by myself. I'll bring you a big one tomorrow morning. Yeah, right. You'll get skunked. Get out of here, Jinx. Go on then, later. Fine, I'll go by myself. Some peace and quiet might be nice. Let me check if I've got all my gear. Fishing rod, hooks, float, bait, headlamp, landing net, cooler, bug spray, charger. All set. Time to go. But as I walked up to my e-bike, I noticed a patch of mud stuck to the side of my cooler. Did I not wipe it clean last time? That doesn't seem right. I glanced down absently. The mud looked fresh, still glistening, with water droplets. A wave of uneasy suspicion washed over me. I crouched down to get a closer look, and immediately the foul smell of muddy river water hit my nostrils. The stench made me jerk back and stumble away, but that made it even stranger. I haven't been fishing all week. Where did this disgusting mud come from? And the shape of it. Kinda looks like a muddy handprint. I'm overthinking it. It must just be some mud I didn't clean off properly last time. Probably that jerk Pan smeared it on my new cooler as a prank. It rained a little yesterday, so it's still wet. I'll just rinse it off at the river later. Might as well get going while it's still light out. I got on my e-bike and got ready to leave. Huh? Why won't it start? I just charged it fully. What's going on? Is the bike broken too? Battery issue? Loose connection? This doesn't make sense. Whew, that gave me a scare. Alright, finally. Now I can get going. Hope I catch a big one today to show off to Pan. The fishing spot I'd recently heard about was a river bend near the reservoir, about a 40-minute drive from home. It was secluded, thick with vegetation, and thus rarely visited. Now, with darkness fully settled, I figured I should be reaching my destination soon at the end of this narrow path. I wasn't riding very fast, and the limited cone of my headlights beam. Was that someone waving at me from the roadside just now? Oh. Okay, it's one of these. What was that? A local? Maybe they need help, or perhaps there was something unsafe ahead. They were warning me about, or maybe another angler fishing here. Anyway, this late at night, it's unlikely anyone would cause trouble for a lone fisherman. I stopped the bike, turned around, and waited for a moment, near the clump of bushes where I thought I saw the figure, but no one was there this time. I got off the bike, pushed through the bushes to glance toward the riverbank. Still no one. There weren't even any other light sources. Away from my bike's headlights, the place was plunged into utter darkness, the ground underfoot muddy and slippery. Just as I leaned forward, puzzled, trying to peer further. Next afternoon, the ownerless e-bike parked by the roadside was finally noticed by a passerby. People followed the traces and discovered the angler. It was speculated that he might have been trying to find a good fishing spot and accidentally slipped into the river. The only oddity was that the river here was shallow, so shallow that drowning an adult under normal circumstances would be highly unlikely. I can read. Okay, it's one of these. Don't stop, keep going. Hesitating for half a second, I decided not to turn back and pressed on. Better safe than sorry, especially in such a remote place at night. What if it was a robber? But if they saw my fishing gear, they'd probably guess I was here to fish, right? Seems like I need to stay alert tonight. I touched the small hunting knife sheath on my belt. Not entirely unarmed, I felt a bit more reassured. I picked up the pace a little, hoping that whoever it was, they didn't genuinely have some urgent matter. Oh, they did. The path ended, branching off into two other directions. This had to be the place. I got off the bike, turned on my headlamp, and pushed through the grass to glance at the river. Right. The bank here had a flat, gentle slope, the vegetation was relatively sparse, and the river was deep enough, perfect for one person to sit and fish. The only downside was that the exposed earth was still half dry, half wet from yesterday's rain. Luckily, there was a large rock to stand on, though the foul, muddy smell rising from the ground was strong, somewhat like the smell of that mud stain on my cooler from earlier. Not a big deal, though. As long as it doesn't affect the fishing, it's fine. Alright, all set. And while I was putting my stuff down, my headlight beam swept over the nearby water, immediately causing some ripples. Probably a big fish. I was startled. Seemed like this spot was indeed a good one. I moved the bike and my scattered belongings further away, pushing them into a clump of bushes further from the path to prevent anyone from stealing the bike or the battery. Tonight I could fish to my heart's content. I opened the bait powder, mixed a large lump of bait, and grabbed a handful of dawo. Throw out some sweet, delicious bait to attract the fish nearby, then hook them while they're still eager. Easiest way to catch a fish. Throw it further out. Let's go for the top one. I held the bait and looked at the water. It was wide. My light barely reached the opposite bank, so I put a bit more strength into it and threw the bait far out into the river. Perfect position. I quickly dimmed my headlamp to avoid scaring the fish. As I bent down to attach the hook and float, I heard splashing sounds from where the bait had landed. My heart leapt with secret joy. The fish here were numerous and dumb. But when I couldn't resist glancing up towards the spot, that ain't no fish. What was that? Startled, I forgot about scaring the fish and shone my headlight directly at the spot. Nothing except for some fading ripples. Was I seeing things? There's clearly nothing there. Calming down, I realized I'd been so spooked I jumped to my feet. Good thing Pan wasn't there, or I'd never hear the end of it. Not a great start. Hope it doesn't affect the fishing later. I sighed. Well, I'm already here. Might as well try. Finally, everything settled down. I skillfully adjusted the hook and float, baited the hook, and cast my first line. The faint, cold light of the luminous float drifted gently on the water. I jiggled the rod a few times, but the fish seemed to have lost the enthusiasm they showed during the feeding, showing no sign of biting. After waiting a while longer, I began to suspect I'd chosen a bad spot to cast. A misjudgment? I jiggled the rod a few more times. Suddenly the hook snagged on something and refused to budge. Weeds? Weeds are common in slow-moving river bends like this. I changed the angle and pulled harder a couple times. It didn't move an inch. The hook was undoubtedly tangled fast in the clump of weeds. Encountering the situation in the middle of the night with potentially deep and complex water below, going into the water to free the hook wasn't really an option. The only choice was to cut the line, sacrifice the hook, and save the main line. Bad start. Just as I bent down to get the scissors, the fishing line suddenly pulled taut. Stunned by this abnormal development, my hands reflexively grabbed the rod, which was now bent into a sharp curve under strain. This is a big one. My disappointment instantly turned into excitement, so that's why it was stuck. A big fish had taken the bait. Although thinking about it, this behavior is strange for any fish. But no time to overthink it. Keep pulling. The strength of this fish is a bit too great. It almost feels like someone is pulling the line from underwater. This thought flashed through my mind coldly. Suddenly, dizzy, I stumbled and was pulled straight into the water. The water rushed up to my chest. In my panic, my hands seemed bewitched, utterly unable to let go of the rod, and I was dragged relentlessly deeper into the water. It was 2 days later before someone discovered the abandoned fishing gear and e-bike. Based on the evidence, police believe the angler most likely drowned after entering the water to retrieve the snagged line are falling in accidentally. However, the body was never found. Along with the previous missing person, that made 2. I knew that was going to get us killed, but I had to try it anyway. Something's wrong, or rather, my gut tells me this is very wrong. This isn't how a fish should behave at all. The strength and the way it's moving doesn't feel like a fish. It feels like an adult is pulling the hook from below. Thinking this, I hardened my heart and quickly sliced through the line with my knife. The sudden release of tension sent me falling backward heavily onto the muddy ground. It all happened too fast. I just sat there, dazed for a long time, my mind blank. So what was it that was pulling on the hook down there? Was it alive? Of course, it must be alive. How else could it move? And with such strength? Calm down. There's a scientific explanation for everything. I must have encountered something beyond my knowledge, making it seem like some mysterious event. That must be it. I slowly got up from the ground. Although I was wearing waterproof outdoor pants and the ground wasn't too wet, I was covered in mud. I took some time to clean myself off as best as I could before setting back down on my stool. I retied my line and hook, calming my nerves. At least don't cast so far this time. Whatever is over there, this time I cast my hook in a different direction. To be honest, I wasn't in a hurry to catch anything anymore. I needed some time to settle my rattled nerves. A lost hook, constant frights, I was even starting to feel tired from all the hassle. I propped the rod on its stand and went to my bag to find a late-night snack, needing to relax. I'd almost forgotten what I'd packed, a sandwich. I unwrapped it and started eating, finally enjoying some belated peace and quiet. A faint rustling sound came from the grass beside me. Worried it might be a snake, I quickly turned my head to look. It's even worse. Giant cat. That thing's smiling at us. Oh, it's just a stray cat, probably attracted by the smell of my food and bait. Let's not mess with it. A flicker of curiosity rose in me, but it was immediately suppressed. After all the awful things that had just happened, I was feeling jumpy. Better not interact with any unfamiliar animals. And who knows if that even is a cat. I pretended nothing was wrong and kept fishing. After a good while, I heard the grass rustling urgently again. When I tried to find the cat, it was already gone, as if startled by something. As I attempted to trace its whereabouts, very clearly the sound of human footsteps rang out right beside me. I immediately turned my head, sweeping the area with my headlamp, but of course there was no one. But even the grass was swaying. It suddenly occurred to me, with all this mud on the ground, anyone walking by would surely leave footprints, right? Thinking this, I instinctively looked down to the ground beside me. In an instant, I was startled and I jumped to my feet. There really were footprints, but they looked more like my own footprints from earlier when I fell and was walking around. I looked at the mud stains all over my clothes and the grime under my nails. Yep, it was all me. My heart, which had leapt into my throat, sank back down. I really was too tense tonight, to the point of scaring myself. Riding the last wave of unease, I stood up and shone my light around the area again. It was very secluded, not like anyone was hiding. Even with my considerable courage, I more or less felt the atmosphere tonight was a bit off. Staying here overnight didn't seem too wise. Plus, the fish here weren't as plentiful as the fishing group friends had said. I pulled up my phone from my pocket and glanced at it. Past 10:30, almost 11. If I packed up now and went to another familiar fishing spot, I should still make it, though I might not get a good spot. I looked at the motionless float on the water, listening to the occasional sounds from the few pitiful little fish in my cooler. Cut losses. Let's get her. Without another word, I immediately started packing up. Looking at the 4 still lively tilapia in the cooler, I kept some water and I took them with me. I loaded everything onto the e-bike, turned on the headlight, and sped away from this uncomfortable stretch of water as fast as I could. The path was bumpy and narrow, but still manageable. Just as my mood was gradually easing, we shouldn't have left. The next morning, nearby residents discovered the accident. It appeared to be an angler traveling at night who had accidentally crashed, his head hitting a rock by the roadside, causing massive hemorrhage. Stranger still, the 4 fish that had spilled from his cooler were all highly decomposed, looking nothing like they had just died the night before. I was not expecting doing the thing that seemed smart, being the dumb one. Wait a little while longer and try. I was still unwilling to leave. After all this hassle and so many losses, I haven't seen any real action from the spot. And if I just ran away like this and Pan found out, how could I ever show my face again? I stretched my back a few times and firmly sat back down on my stool. Tonight, I'm going to see what rare thing this place can produce. Ultimately, this dull fear made me unable to resist opening my eyes to check the situation around me. Well, stay tuned for the full release. Okay, that was interesting. I don't know what to say. You know, the choices were kind of obvious once you knew, besides that last one. Yeah, that was interesting. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Number 10. Second to last one for the night. Oh, it's another one of these two. Okay. Then we already have this set up, I guess. Wait, if I use the game capture... Okay, now. We got Gestalt Memoria. Let's turn the music down a little bit. My name is Wikina Gestalt, and I live in a haunted house. I inherited it from an old woman named Old Aggie, who left it to me in her will. We weren't related, and I still don't know why she left this house with me. But it's my home. It has been for a couple years now. It's weird here. There's not a lot I can't handle in the house. All the paranormal sightings, all of the unexplained phenomenon, I've gotten used to it. It's hard to surprise me anymore. No matter what creature lies in my peripheral vision, no matter what entity appears, I think I'm just over it. It's just a part of any other day. It's normal now. So I wonder why. Why do I feel so... Hey, Wick. Huh? Hey, you freaked me out. You totally stopped talking. You just spaced out. I did? Huh. Don't worry about it. There's just a lot on my mind lately. That's why I brought you out tonight, girl. No more of that thinking and stuff. Drink your cocktail. I'm taking my time, Emma. It's not my fault you've had 3 already. Because I got stuff going on, too. I don't want to think about all that crap. Who would want to think about stupid life stuff when you've got your bestie in front of you? I guess. Hey, Wick. You ever feel like you're running out of time? What? What are you talking about? Where the hell did that come from? Wow, that sounded dark, huh? It's just that... Spit it out. I just sort of feel like I'm floundering sometimes. Like I don't got any motion or direction in life. Sure, I've got you. I've got a bunch of dates ready to go on my phone, and I got a pretty neat little motorbike, a roof over my head, but sometimes I just wonder what that's all for. But you're overthinking, which isn't like you. You're fine, and you're right. You've got the things you want in life. You have your apartment, your bike, a phone full of pathetic guys, and more. You've got what you need to be happy. You're even drunk. You love that. You're right. I do, don't I? Oh man, this always happens when I drink gin. The convo always gets all gloomy. I'm just glad I ain't crying this time, you know? Me too. Man, Wick, you're one wise gal. This is why I like talking to you. Why I like taking you out. Not only does it get you out of the house, but you've got the best advice out there. I'm just stating the obvious. It's not impressive. I think I'd be happier if I actually had real answers. Huh? You think you ain't happy? We should keep drinking. I'll order one more, and then we'll head out. Just one more? Alright. We'll make the best out of it. Hey, do you think if I make eyes at the bartender, we could get the round for free? The gay one works on Friday nights. You should know that. Ah, damn it. You're right. My moves will totally be ineffective. Don't embarrass yourself tonight. I'll cover it. What? No way. This is on me. It means a lot. Means a lot that you came out, even though you had a long day at work. Let Mama Emma treat you, girl. Fine, suit yourself. Let's put in the order soon. It's getting late. Hanging with my best friend. I'm gonna sleep like a rock in my soft-ass bed. What the hell was in your last drink? Booze and a ton of it. Just keep it down with the singing. People are staring. They should be. We're cute as hell. I'm serious. Fine. Okay, I don't want to kill the vibes. But really, it's been awesome to hang out with you, Wick. I haven't had this much fun in... Hey! Can I help you? Maybe. I saw you in the bar with your friend. I'll just come out and say it. You're cute. What's the guy got to do to get your... I'm not interested, thanks. Come on. We don't even know each other's... I said I'm good. Yeah, Buzzcut. Take a hint, why don't you? Sorry, could you shut... Wow, rude as fuck. Lady, I wasn't talking to you. Huh? What the... Fuck you, get out of my face. Sorry, I normally don't swear around women. Everyone has a temper, you know. If you want to, I can make it up to you by driving you girls home. I'm parked. I'd rather die, thanks. Seriously, I hate this pathetic sort of bullshit. It's annoying, and there's no chance in hell we're going anywhere with you. So cut the shit, turn around, and walk away. Last warning. Or what? Come again? I said, or what? I'm not threatening you. I'm out here trying to have a conversation, and you're being rude about it. Of all the fucking people to say someone's being rude. What are you going to mace me just for talking? Don't take another step, I'm warning you. I just realized something. I guess it really doesn't matter. Is it Twitch alert, game capture, desktop window? I gotta make sure of something here. Take another step, I'm warning you. Okay, yeah, y'all don't have sound. I just realized that. But then again, there isn't really much sound. Just typewriter. Let's see. That. Haha, don't be so scared. Alright, that sorted it. There's no need to be so... Get him! What the... Emma, what are you... Man, you can't take a fucking hint, can you, stupid? He said go away, and you walk closer? I saw those twitchy hands of yours. What was gonna be your next move, huh? Look, you're overreacting. Stop pointing that thing at my face. Or what? Emma, you can stop. Put the gun down before someone sees you. He's not worth the bullets anyway. Man, you're lucky that my friend is so nice. Scram, idiot. Crazy, you're fucking crazy. I'm gonna call the cops about this. Good luck. Emma. Sorry about all that, Wick. But something was off about that guy. I don't know, you just start to recognize when someone's up to no good, and when he was getting closer to you, it's fine. I should head home. Oh, you want me to call you a ride? No need, I live close by. I can walk. Walk with creeps like that out here? It's fine, I think you scared him off. But, I'll be fine, Emma. Do you need a hug before you head out? Let's give him a hug. Not tonight. Okie dokie, no problem. Call me when you get home, okay? I'll try to remember. Promise me. What? Fine, whatever, I promise. Get home safely. You too, babe. What an insane night. I'm just glad I didn't have to watch Emma blow someone's head off. Seriously, what was she thinking? Running out of time. I don't normally hear her talk like that. It's rare. I don't know what's going on with her. Maybe it's just the gym. Maybe she's going through a lot and isn't telling me. She normally doesn't ask to hug me so seriously like that. I wonder if I should have asked her if something was wrong. What's up with me tonight? Why am I so uncertain? Why have I felt like shit all night, even before the bar, before work? Why does it feel like, hey, huh? Oh, this motherfucker again. What the hell? Where did you come from? Did you follow me? Seriously? I want an apology. Excuse me? Get out of my way. I don't have time for this. Why are you so rude? What did I actually do to deserve that back there? I could have died. All I want is an apology. That's easy enough, right? Maybe we can go back to the bar and talk it out over a drink. That sounds more fun, doesn't it? This is just sad. What? Look, I already told you, I don't have time for this. If you want to sleep with someone, I'm sure there's someone drunk and desperate enough for you back at the bar. Leave me alone and get out of my way. Being such a bitch. Wow. I get that a lot. Now move. No. No. What are you, 5? I said move. Apologize first. Jesus Christ. We're talking in circles. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Go back to the bar. Just do something else, or your friend will pull a gun on me again? That's funny. I don't see her around. Get away from me. What, are you scared of me? Get back. Will you stop yelling at me? Stop, let me go, you fucking idiot. Apologize to me already. Stop being a bitch and own up to what your friend did. I said let go of me. Apologize now. Apologize. Apologize. I'm warning you if you don't let me go. Huh? What the hell are you? Shit. You did this. Why couldn't you just say sorry? Shit. Stop. Stop. Damn it. Call an ambulance. Shit. Fuck, I can't do this. I can't believe you. Call and... Damn it. This is bad. You're bleeding all over the place. I can't go to jail because of you. Damn it. I can fix this. Yeah, I'm parked close by. I just need to carry her out of here. I'll tell people she's my wife and she got too drunk. She's bleeding everywhere. I'll load her into the car and figure things out from there. There's a chance I can fix this. Shit, I'm bleeding fast. He's getting closer. If he takes me away, how long will it take someone to find me? Days? Months? Who's going to look after the house? I'm going to die, aren't I? Thought it'd be more sudden than this. A car accident. Something in the house. Pills. Not like this. Stabbed and lying on the floor. Figures that it would end like this. It must be my punishment for being a bystander. For doing nothing, just watching it happen. What a boring life. What a boring death. Maybe this is what I... What? What the hell is that? What is your desire? What? How am I hearing you talk? Wakina, what is your desire? I don't understand. Maybe it's the blood loss, but I don't understand what you want. A desire? What a weird question. I don't know how to answer that. It's hard to think about what I want at all, let alone right now. But if I really had to choose, if I got one thing right now, I'd rather be drinking with Emma than be bleeding to death. It is done. What? I said. It is done. Well, okay. That wasn't much of a demo, if I'm being honest. I don't know how to feel about that, really. Like, maybe the full game will have a lot more. Alright, let's get into the last one here. I do believe, right? Well, last for tonight. I'm gonna count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, number 11. Ooh, this one actually has the... I can get rid of this thing. Go to this. Good. There we go. So yeah, gore on, of course. Hindi, Tamil. Let's go with English. If it'll load, I guess? I don't see anything really. I don't see anything to like start. Oh, there we go. Just it wasn't appearing with the thing. We got Haunt Hunter. Oh! Oop. I know what was wrong with this. I need to fix something real quick. Yep, thought so. There! That's fixed our little problem there. It kind of, went outside of the box.
Arjun, do you copy?
Loud and clear, Jenny. Thanks for bringing me onto the team. Driving through this rainy thunderstorm. Feels like I'm in a horror game.
Of course, Arjun. We're happy to have you. Heard a lot about your skills.
Hope I live up to the hype. So tell me more about this place, the psychiatric hospital.
That hospital's been abandoned for 6 months. Locals say it's haunted. More than 1,000 people have vanished without a trace in the surrounding neighborhood of the hospital, terrifying the community into fleeing. The hospital's haunting has emptied the entire nearby area.
All right, I understand. I'll be cautious. This case seems a bit unsettling. Do you have any information about the person who went missing there 2 days ago?
Victim's name is Jackson, a journalist. He went missing after saying that he was going to find some secrets there.
Got it. I'll follow up.
Okay. Don't be scared when you go inside the hospital. You're the hero in this story. Don't forget.
Sure. One more thing. How's the phone signal there?
Once you get close to the hospital, you'll lose signal. No cell service, no backup. You're on your own out there.
All right, Jenny. I will reach the psychiatric hospital in a few minutes. I'll handle it.
Stay safe, Arjun. We'll be waiting.
Thanks. I'll contact you once I'm out of there and have solved the case.
So either this, the most generic ass parody of an AI written dialogue, or this was written by AI. And they just one for one did. We even want to get to this asylum? I feel like we've been going the same exact way.
Who is that sleeping in the middle of the road?
I can't walk forward. I wonder, I think I know what's wrong here. Give me a second. Come on. You know exactly what's wrong here. Oh no, it's not. Well, let's just fix that. I can go every direction but forward. Okay, well this is the last one, so...
Hello? What happened to you? Can you hear me? Seriously? A zombie?
This is not what I was seeing. This... No. I'm not putting myself through this. We're done. Just no. Just no. I gotta check something. Yeah, no. That's all I gotta say is just no. I think we're done here. Where is ending? Because that was so bad. I hate ending on such a horrible note, but just no. After all the other stuff today, no. Plain and simple. Who's all on that I'm following here? We'll read over to Spidey. He was here earlier. Yeah, thank you all that showed up. That last game, just no. All I can say is just no. Like, I've never noped out of something so fast. But yeah. So thank y'all for watching. I'll see y'all tomorrow with hopefully a lot better ones.